She's my wife. All right, so here's the deal. She's serving you PFAs. What is that? Protection from abuse. Everybody heard that? Okay, that's why, sir, this is everything to do with you and her, not so much yourself and I, right? Mom experiences. I hear you. I just can't believe that my wife is serving me with a protection for what? For protection from abuse. This is for you. This is your copy. Yep. What does that mean? What's that? A protection from abuse. There was something going on between you two. Yes.
Hey, Mr. Lawrence. Hey, Sugar.
Everybody got that? You can listen on here.
Hey, Sugar.
You leave? You will, yeah. I'm just taking time.
Good to see you.
Alright, so if you want to open that up, thank you, sir.
I'm doing well. I hope you are.
It's something that I have to do. I'm committed to justice.
I hope you are, love.
I'm showing you this.
Hey, Tammy. Hey, Denise. Hey, family.
Encourage other people to fight for
Hey, family.
children are involved and children have been hurt.
Hey.
I need to know. Hear someone saying
I am glad to see you.
honest elements.
I see it's movement out here in these streets today. Hey, family. Hey. I'm so glad y'all stopped by. Purple Lady in the chat. Oh, thank you, Miss Denise. Thank you. Hope everybody is doing well this evening. I've been moving around a lot. Hello, chat family. Hey. Come on in. I promise I won't be keeping y'all too long tonight because I got to get up super early. Hey, Florence. Hey. Hello, love. Hello. What's going on with everybody? What is going on? Was I feeling bad last night? I don't think I was feeling bad last night. I think I was just speaking my mind. Speaking my mind, baby, speaking my mind. But yeah, I feel great. Feeling great. You guys in the chat, I know it's a lot of emotion going on out here in the YouTube streets. I did come to talk about a few things. Again, if there is something different y'all prefer to get into tonight, can feel free to just let me know. I just be trying to do my part. Oh, nah. I'm cool. Miss Dolores. Like, I speak my piece and I move on with it. Can't nobody really, you know what I'm saying, get too far under my skin. But I don't know if y'all wanted to talk about anything different. It's been a little bit of motion going on in these YouTube streets. So if y'all want to cover it, get into it, we can. If not, let me know in the chat and I will not. I know it's only a few of us here because I do know it's a lot of different lives going on. But, you know, sometimes I show up on my shit just to, you know, because we all have certain supporters that's not just here chasing that story. Sometimes people just want to pull up on their people. So, you know, I parked the break room. So if anybody wanted to come pull up on me, they can. Dolores, don't worry about that, baby. You know the break room 411. We built Ford tough over here. So again, y'all, I'm gonna get into some shit. If y'all want me to tell, what did you think about the Alabama Brawl on the river? I mean, I really don't know. It was what it was, you know. I hate that it happened, especially where it happened, and you know, there's so many people had to get involved, but you know, it ain't really much to think except a brawl happened, and it is what it is, really. Um, However, I'm gonna go ahead and get into my piece. If anybody, again, feel free to stop me if you want me to touch base on other things. I know some people really be wanting these opinions, these stories, whatever. So I try, y'all. I try. Sometimes it's hard. Everybody ain't always on the same page, but I'm gonna go ahead and get into it as much as I really don't want to. But I am. Something that I thought I would do a little bit differently here. I have something that I think I move a little better when I have my thoughts written down. As y'all know, this is how I started. Because it allows me to keep up with what I'm talking about while I'm talking to y'all. And I realize that when you're talking to so many different people and different people are responding to you, you start answering people questions and then you kind of forget what your thought was. So I felt like as much as I don't like doing the extra work. Hey Tina, hello sweetheart. Child, no, Miss Florence, child, wow. Not to you, but to that. I'm gonna pull my blunt out so we can get started, y'all. Hey, happiness is necessary. Hello, hello, hello. So I just wanted to say that, like last time when I was doing these lives before, I just felt like I flowed better when I had my thoughts written down. So if I answer y'all, I can revert back to my page and know what the hell I got going on. Because sometimes I feel like I be all over the place trying to keep up with your thoughts and mine. So this just is what works for me. Anybody that's, feel free to leave your thoughts and opinions. Anybody not interested, get back with me, whatever is clever. Hello to everybody joining the chat. Good night to anyone that may leave the chat. Love you all. Don't forget to hit the like button on your way in if you don't mind. The first thing I wanted to do is I've done this and talked about this before, y'all. Hello, Rebecca. Hello. I talked about these things sporadically throughout my lives. I asked myself today earlier, Tiff, if you could really write down some quick thoughts, like say if, hello, open book, say if you were given the opportunity to speak with this person, what are the questions that you would ask her, meaning Mr. Nate. Mr. Nate seems to be real heavy in these streets, in these YouTube streets. She seems to have the most going on right now. I seen today that a few people went live and was speaking about different point of views on the matter. I personally wrote down some things that I would want to talk to her about, and just unanswered questions for myself. But even more so, y'all, I would like to get into the things that were mentioned on her live today that did not really sit well with me or make me feel like, you people are a little nuts. Let's get into it as I grab the blunt. And we'll get right into it. So, one thing that is being overlooked throughout this process, you guys, hold on, y'all. I'm trying to make sure I brought my blunt. Thank you so much, Tina. Thank you to everyone that keeps up with that and make sure people hit the like button. Thank you for people who Miss Denise and Tina who never forget to come in here, pin my cash app. Thank you so very much. Y'all ladies, extra efforts do not go unnoticed at all. I love you. So a few things that I would have wanted to go over with her, I wrote here. Please put your comments down below if you like. The first thing that I feel, and Sweetmar actually mentioned this on a previous video earlier today, is one thing that is not being spoken about on that side to me is they're still not discussing the mishaps and the deception behind this giveaway. I think that their cruise situation that they put up is really just another I know that they have a lot of stupid women on their team and they don't even really confirm shit. They'll just do whatever they say. I think that cruise shit is just another money scheme for Brianna and Amora, but that's a story for a different day. I would like to know why you went live multiple times and you have not spoken about the giveaway. You haven't spoken about why that giveaway didn't happen. You haven't spoken about why there were fake names put up and things of that nature. And thank you to anyone that's joining the chat. We as the people from the other side would really like to know, because there is a lot of, this has not been the first failed giveaway situation. And it's kind of getting a little weird that you guys do not hold her accountable for anything, pretty much. Hello, Chit Chat with Nitra. Big I if it's Nitra, little I if it's Nitra. So I know I'm pronouncing it right. Hey, Skylar. Hey. So I would love to know that why you guys don't talk about this giveaway on your platform, and you haven't let the people know, is there going to be a real giveaway? Are y'all still going with the narrative that there actually was a giveaway and that the people that you put on there were real? Because we seriously doubt it. Also, when you went live today, you speak on Kevin saying he is not a leader, but to my understanding, when he spoke on your panel and he was speaking in his leadership voice, it seems to me that you guys did not respect his position as a leader, and you did not assume your position as women who should have been respecting the leader who is speaking at that time. I honestly feel like, Amora, when people come on your panel, before they even get disrespectful or do anything crazy, I honestly feel like you cut them off, you block them, you get rid of, the same as Amora, the same as Brianna, you all kind of have the same disease, so to speak. Like, you can't handle other people having a different opinion. I think that's weird, because if you're going to allow people on your platform and you're not scared of, like, if you really hold true to your truth and it doesn't bother you to be in your truth, then you shouldn't really have a problem when people come on your platform and state what they feel their truth is. You should actually be able to just have your counterclaim, you know what I'm saying, in motion. Whenever someone throws something at you, I feel like you should be able to come back with evidence as to why you feel how you feel when they say what they say, okay? I do not feel that you do that. And I feel like you guys use insults as earplugs. You know what I mean? You throw out insults to not be able to hear the truth that you don't want to hear. Okay? That's it. That's all. You also mentioned a lot on your live today about tearing down and saying, men are leaders. Men are leaders. They're supposed to build and not tear down. Well, let's be honest here. You kept referring to women as like the weaker links, the weaker of the relationships and stuff. And by strength, when it comes to physical strength, yes, I completely agree. Hey Donna, I agree. Men are stronger physically, but I do not honestly look at men as stronger in willpower or stronger in the mind or any of that type of thing. And I feel like you do. And the crazy thing is that you're an alpha female, whether you want to admit it or not. So I think that you are the main person who would struggle with positions in the home and knowing your place and, knowing how to stay in your lane. I really don't think you know how. You also speak about men supposed to build up and not tear down, as if that too is not a duty of women. You know what I mean? You as women sit on a panel and tear people down every day, every day. You talk about how us on this side, we, us, I, you, them, whoever, all of us is older than Brianna, and we are not telling her, how to rectify her mistakes and do this and do that. Well, you're twice as old as Brianna, and you're not doing the same. I'm really sick of the delusions. As you see, I'm trying to be as straightforward as possible in this part of my message, just to be clear, you understand? Just to be very, very clear with you. I feel like you can't, building up is not gender adjacent. I think that is something that we all, us as women, we as we want men to build up the families, build up the world, build this, build that. We too as women are supposed to be building each other up. We're supposed to hold each other accountable so we can actually know that we've done something wrong and rectify it, fix it. You know what I mean? But if you coddle a person that you know is doing wrong and you make it like it is right, like it's okay, then you are part of the problem that we're having here today. I'm just saying. Purple ladies in the chat. You also said in your live earlier that Brianna and you and another lady, I don't think it was the main lady, it was someone else that called in. You said Brianna owned up to her mistakes and has had accountability already, and she did this in the beginning of the situation. I beg to disagree. I think being accountable for your mistakes means that you have to be accountable for all of your things that you've done, not just pick and choose what you want to be held accountable for, or it kind of makes it moot, null and void, if you understand what I'm saying, Miss Amora. So you said she owned up to these her past mistakes and had accountability. Don't you think that this should include lying about DV? Don't you think this should include never giving out turkeys last Thanksgiving? Don't you think this should include apologizing for the giveaway scam that she made fake names for and that were not real people? Don't you think it should include using hate speech like calling people gay and in a derogatory way as she did on your platform? These are things that you let happen as you're speaking about people who need to build up and not tear down. I feel like you let Brianna come on that panel, and because she couldn't handle the truth that King Kevin was giving to her, she started tearing him down with hate speech and derogatory speech, such as nigga, gay, nigga, nigga, gay, nigga, nigga, gay, nigga, bitch, nigga, gay, nigga, bitch, nigga. On your platform, as you are speaking about who needs to build up and who needs to tear down. So he was very polite. He was very, he used his leadership tone, and you guys completely disrespected him, overtalked him, muted him, and then told him to respect you while letting someone come on your platform and disrespect him. Pot calling the kettle black? I think so. Moving onward. Why do y'all still say she left him when he filed for divorce? Why is that even after the postman by her words, said, "I never see anyone so happy to get divorce papers. Why are we still keeping up this narrative that she left him when we all know that is not the case?" And if she came out about domestic abuse in October, Amora, why did she then return to his hotel room and sleep with him in December? She could not have been manipulated into it because she showed up in her bra and her panties. We just want answers, Amora. We don't want no smoke. We just want the answers, baby. Later, after I'm done, I may want the smoke. Right now, I just want answers. Moving onward, why would y'all be so concerned with Robert asking about his daughter, but when he does, it turns into Bree and Jonelle? He wanted to know why his daughter's hair was not done and the mother's was on a vacation. And instead of answering the question, your friend Brianna immaturely sent a picture of her and Jonelle, making it about her and Jonelle and not about him asking about his daughter's hair. Also, and then I will get to the comments. I promise you guys, I am here, but I do want to get this out because they seem to always be watching, lurking, and stuff like that. So I just wanted to give this little piece of feedback to her while it was fresh in my mind, and then I'll get to the chat and everything like that. Also, Amora, you said many people suffer from PST. You feel that we on this side have mental issues, we're mentally challenged, we're special needs, we're all sorts of things. We must be suffering from post-traumatic stress, things like that. You explained also to us that PTSD comes from having traumatic experiences, often related to childhood experiences. And I was just wondering, would that not include Brianna, who had sexual abuse happen to her when she was 8 years old? And then following this, every man that's ever came into her life was accused of some sort of abuse against her. Do you think that she has shown signs of healing from whatever she claims she went through at 8 years old? Do you think that her behavior is a sign that she's healed? Or do you think she needs therapy? Because from my naked eye, I feel she needs therapy. I feel that every man that touches her path, including Sir Jonelle, will suffer at the hands of Brianna because she does not allow herself to heal in any case. Even the things she lies about. She doesn't even have a pretend healing period. Also, we also want to know why, if all of this abuse has been happening, Amora, why haven't any other people in the household ever spoke out, reached out to anyone, or told anyone in the past 6 years that this stuff has supposedly been going on? And we also want to know why is her friends allegedly saying that Jonelle has put hands on her as well? We already know about the phone snatching, telling her to get off the phone when she's on live. We were there for that. But why do you think her friends are saying, well, Jonelle's no different. He be putting his hands on her too? We just need answers since you guys say he's such a wonderful and great guy. Are there any questions? Thank you. So with that being said, those are not all my questions, Amora. Those are just a few. Okay, those are just a few because we just want to know, why do you guys have answers for everything we're not asking, but you don't have any answers for what we are asking? It kind of freaks me out a little bit. And the fact, Amora, that you are one of the people who's doxed someone on the RH side, I wonder why you guys keep changing the narrative as if it is RH people who are doing the things that you're doing. I don't understand it. Like you, Bree, and a few others have put out addresses, and I have yet to see you show any evidence of anyone putting out any of you guys' addresses. I haven't seen any evidence of that at all. So if you don't mind, just show me some of the things that you're accusing us of, because yeah, I seen Sweet Ma's house on your page, Amora, because you put it there and you showed it. Also, we found out where Latoya lives due to Brianna putting it on her story and telling her Bree-High people to call the CPS on her. And so now we knew what her county was. And then we also saw Lita Love's address due to Brianna putting that on there. So I was just figuring out what exactly was she taking accountability for. What has she apologized for? What have you guys actually admitted that she has done, that we have proof that she has done? I'm very, very confused, okay? I don't mean to be confused. It's just that you people confuse me. And you see how I said all this to you without even using a single curse word? You see how that happens? You see how cussing at you is a self-choice thing. You know what I mean? It's a self-choice thing. But we, the people, just want to know. We thank you. And we also want to know, why is it that you guys take our pages and try to get us copyright strikes when we use pictures of the old Rihanna, but you guys say that she was so perfect and so beautiful? So why is it that it burns her up when we use those photos? But if we put up her pretty new Brie photos, she doesn't have a problem with that. So I just want to know, why is it a problem if we use the photos where her teeth is doing a majorette dance? And yeah, like, why is that a problem for you guys? Absolutely. She also said today that Kevin lacked emotional, what did she say? It wasn't emotional maturity. I don't think that's the word that she said. He lacked emotional, we'll just say that. He lacked emotional security. Kevin does therapy. You know, he counsels people. He's a life coach. So is one of his wives. Like, where do you see that he's emotionally immature at? Oh yeah, because you said he told all of us to keep going and keep putting the pressure on your necks, because and you said he doesn't care about Robert. He only cares that he got a copyright strike or whatever from Brianna. You do realize that you're allowed to get pissed off behind somebody for more than one thing, right? Like, you do know that he can be annoyed with Brianna for what she's done to his brother, to his sister, and also be mad at what Brianna has done to him. You do realize that, you know, you don't have to pick one thing to not like somebody about. You can actually have multiple reasons why somebody ain't, here goes my first curse word, ain't shit. So yeah. Emotional intelligence. Thank you very, very much, Ariana. Thank you. That's what you said. Kevin lacks emotional intelligence. And we're just trying to figure out, how is that so? Because he can't handle listening to a panel of women keep lying on him, because Brianna can dish it out and can't take it. So you can put content, y'all can use content of us, make fun, put people pictures up, but nobody can use hers. Like, does she think she's the real Beyonce or not? Girl, use not Beyonce knows, girl. Yeah, her man is next. Absolutely, and I will also touch down on that too again Let me grab a water, guys, if you don't mind. I'm back, loves. I am back. So yeah, when you speak about people lacking in emotional intelligence, we actually feel like everything y'all say. Matter of fact, you know what I really think? I think that y'all got all of your feedback, your commentary, like what you doing. You really got it from us. Like everything that the content creators have went through over here and other people, Kevin, the family, it's like you guys have flipped it around like it's you going through that. And it's not. The delusions are real. Like I can't even really crack too many smiles right now because it's like this is just a serious version of the truth. Like you know what I mean? Like I'm feeling really calm and zen inside right now. So I just wanted to say, like, yeah, we can do this thing very calmly, and you know, it may switch up in like 10 minutes or so. But right now, I am very, very zen while I'm speaking about these matters. And I just want to know, like, how are you being so judgmental of this side and saying that we're supposed to be pouring into her and raising her up, but you ladies are older than half of us over here, and you're not raising her up. Like, I don't understand. She's over there with you. She's not over here checking and listening to us and trying to get advice. So why don't the people who are condoning her bullshit, why aren't y'all tapping into your own maturity and showing this girl something different? Because you do realize switching the narrative, it only makes you guys look crazy. You do know that, right? Like, I honestly do not think you and your panel realize that you're crazy. Do you see when the lady came up today on your live wanting to talk? And she's the lady that called the news station on Lil Bree. And instead of hearing her thoughts out of why she called, hey, Dimitri, and hello, anyone else that may have jumped in the chat while I was speaking or getting water. What was I saying? I was speaking, then lost my train of thought. Help me, what was I saying? Well, until I think, I'll say some other shit. But yeah, why aren't y'all raising her up and teaching her that this is wrong? Why aren't you saying, hey, Brianna, we really want to believe what you're saying? Y'all are not even what you're doing is you're ignoring the receipts that's over here and hoping that if you just close your eyes and don't look, that means they don't exist. Amora, this is not how this works, sweetie pie. The receipts are still here, whether you have your eyes closed and you're not looking or not. They're here, okay? So all we're doing now is it's almost like produce receipts on what y'all are saying is the truth. Give us some proof. You cannot just win. None of y'all are special enough for us to just go off what you're saying, okay? Robert was not special enough for us to just go off what he is saying. This is the part you kind of don't understand, okay? He couldn't just come on here and say, y'all, I ain't never touched that girl. No, he literally, it was his calmness, for one. It was the fact that he never went on none of these platforms bashing Rihanna, too. It was the fact that he did not go on here erasing things that he said or not said. 3, he has not denied the things that have can't come out about him, and he has not pretended to be without any kind of fault here. He has admitted to not handling certain things the right way, like when he said he about to go outside, and when he was talking about the Melody and Huntsville situation or whatever, he admitted maybe I shouldn't have said that because it triggered her. But beyond that, like, where is your police report saying that this man had, like, did you file a police report? You know what I mean? On your first baby daddy, Sierra, any of y'all, did y'all ever file police reports when he was dragging you across, when he was dragging Desharia? Why, after you went through all this domestic abuse, Sierra, but you still continue to send your child to his house to spend the night. And if Brianna was the one getting abused, why did you send her there as if Brianna could protect her from him if she's getting abused too? I'm confused. So you just sent your child into the line of fire to go keep getting abused by her father and to keep watching the stepmother get abused by her father? Make it make sense to me, honey. Make it make sense. So Brianna would send her other 3 kids off with him to get haircuts or anything else if he is such an abusive person, because there's no way you're abusing one child and not all 4, not all 5. I'm confused. You were still standing baby and more over there with her daddy, right? She ain't come back black and blue or nothing, did she? I'm confused. So you mean tell me Desharia was the only child, the one child that wasn't in the home with him getting abused, but the children who lived with him was not getting abused? I'm confused. So you mean the daddy never called the cops and said, this man is down there beating on my child? You mean can't nobody hear nothing from y'all bedroom? Talk to me. If you don't mind, talk to me. Because honestly, it's crazy at this point. It's crazy that you keep going on these lives day after day after day after day, and you still not producing anything but more and more lies. All y'all do is talk about detectives, police, DAs. Like, what does all that mean? What does it mean? Like, the truth hurts, doesn't it? Doesn't it? And then y'all doing all this shit, and the only motherfucker that done got locked the fuck up is Brianna, besides the other chick that I really don't know. I don't know nothing about TM or whoever that is. I don't really know where her story lies and all of this. Really, I ain't tripping about it right now. But y'all doing all this work, and the only motherfucker that went to jail is Brianna. Then, I'm just confused. I hope she gets this and sees this. Thank you, Skylar. Exactly. Then you try to get him to pick this baby up after hours when he got a whole email saying he can get his child from 3 to 6. And you calling him at 9 and 10 o'clock because you want to start off with Jonelle. It's really ridiculous to me at this point that we are still playing reindeer games. It's ridiculous. Like, it's panel after panel, channel after channel, video after live after video after live, and we are still here playing reindeer games like y'all don't know the fucking truth. So, Amor, it's like, look, you keep doing this dance all you want to make your money, to make some friends, do whatever it is that you need to do. But at this point, you a liar too. Okay? You are a whole lie, not a little lie, not a small lie. You are a liar. Okay? You are a liar and you are a manipulator just like the person you're protecting. Y'all all, you know why? Y'all all get along so well because y'all all carry the same exact traits. You carry the same exact traits. The traits of being liars. That's it. That's who your character is. You can get on that panel and fool all them schoolgirls over there that you want to, honey. But it showed me a lot when y'all can't even step outside of this. The unborn baby in Lacey's belly ain't got shit to do with nothing. And y'all couldn't even say, you know what, fuck Kevin, but I hope his baby good. Like, that's how sorry and poor excuses of human beings that y'all are. Yes, they do, Florence. They all got that familiar spirit. That's why they all get along, agree with each other, and everything else, because you share the same exact spirit within you. One's vodka, one is water. Y'all didn't ask, but I thought I'd tell my truth in case you like. Exactly. Exactly. So if Robert's afraid of your dad, why would he be abusing you with your daddy in the house? Why? And if you were getting abused, why Wall 8 never called the police when this was going on? Like, honey, I promised people before I would gladly shut the hell up. Oh yeah, that day the father actually said, "I don't know why Brianna does this. I don't know why Brianna's doing this." Y'all saw when Stage in the City did that video, and LaTruth kept saying, "You see how sick you are. You see how sick you are. You see how sick you are now, right?" You see the girl from Rocky Mountain said, "Yeah, I used to go to school with her, and and she was on bipolar pills then." Like, you can't make this shit up. And I think the truth tried to look beyond. He tried to look beyond the sickness, you know what I mean? I even think it was beyond the exterior, you know? And y'all have to realize, like, the truth has always been a lovable, huggable, genuine guy, always sweet, you know what I'm saying? Always trying to make her happy and douse her in gifts and flowers and candy and roses and new homes and everything. And, you know, people get big-headed sometimes, honey, and they forget where they come from. Like, girl, you didn't move to Atlanta on your own. You didn't know shit about skits and Facebook or nothing before you got with that man who made it happen for you. So, I mean, I just don't understand. She is over the top lying for no damn reason at all. After Brianna left RH, she just caught up with her crowd. These are the kind of people Robert was trying to keep her from. Exactly. Man, Miss Tammy, you just hit that one on the head. These are the exact kind of people he did not want her around. And for good fucking reason. Excuse me. You see, I was doing good, y'all. I think I only cussed twice in this video. Oh, absolutely, Ariana, and I said that to him personally in my chat when he was in my chat. I said, "Bro, I'm picking out your next one because you done let me down twice." Like, they even said Lita has switched up and stuff, and I'm like, that's why you can't be judging a book by its cover, because you just never know, honey. People stay switching up. Absolutely, honey. I think the first step of his healing was getting out of it. You know what I mean? And I can tell that whether we like, you know, everybody thoughts on healing is different. You know what I mean? So what one person may need, how they may need to heal. For instance, he jumped back into his work, like doing his skits, doing videos, doing his songs, taking vacations, and just having fun. I think that he has taken these 9-10 months to actually heal. Hold on, yeah, I'm texting my job. Excuse me 1 second. She wasn't a good woman for him because I haven't seen go live and cry yet. Yes, I mean, yeah, ain't no need to. You don't cry over what, when God brings you out of something. When God brings you out of something, like, you know what I mean? You ain't no need to cry. Like, honestly, like, cry for what? He don't need to be sad when he know he done got out of something that's going to help him, get back. You know what I'm saying? It's been a fucked up time for him, but I do believe that man has shown true strength. I think he has showed, he's been a decent ass human being through this process, and can't nobody take that away from him, not even that lady. Can't nobody take that from him. They can sit over there and switch the narrative 17 ways from Sunday, and it's still gonna remain what it is. Don't forget to hit the like button. If anybody out there is feeling generous to your girl, hit the Cash App Big Stacks 1983. I know school's in or whatever, so ain't no pressure. But yeah, run up the like button. You know what I mean? Absolutely, and thank you for whoever just did. I didn't know my cigarette was over. The love wasn't about that life, and she saw Brianna was too much drama for the truth, and she wasn't about to let them make ass out of her. No, but I think, if you real, be real. You know what I'm saying? Don't. Now you ain't gotta be a part of the drama, but don't switch up. You know what I mean? Don't switch up on a person. Right. And they keep talking about her like she's a prize. Like, no, girl, you fumbled the bag because y'all are equating, not y'all, them. They're equating everything about being a successful and good natured person. A nine, the kind your mama smoke. I like the kind your mama smoke. The fuck. Where were we, y'all? But yeah, some people equate shit to money or whatever, and it's like your money is not what makes you a good person. I know a lot of people with money and bags and jewels and diamonds and all that, and they not shit. I know plenty of them. Yes, he do. Yes, he do, KB. He sure does. He looks very, very good. He's always looked happy to me once he really got away. When 2023 came in, like, he was doing his thing, point blank, period. And that's that on that. Like, he was really doing his thing, and he's still doing his thing. And it's like, we know who was the better parent. We know who took care of them kids, period. We look at all them videos over 6 years. He used to have matching outfits with them boys. They had fresh cuts. The girl's hair stayed done. She used to even match with her daughters. I ain't seen her in a matching outfit with them kids since them pictures that she had took when they first broke up or whatever. But I ain't seen her match with her children. Not saying you got to, but That's what you was doing. The hair stayed done. You stayed matching with them. Yes, indeed, Skylar. I think it was more Robert than Lee. She out of jail for real. Like, be honest. Oh, I believe it. You know, and I wasn't saying, like, you know, even though no being together type thing. I was speaking on, you know, just as the friendship and you know what I mean? Like, and maybe they are still friends because he do still post their stuff together, you know what I mean, every now and then. And say he misses yoga instructor and stuff like that. But it's like, just don't switch up. Just don't, you know what I mean? You can get out of the loop and out of the mess and still hopefully every now and then send a text like, yo, I hope you good, da da da. Absolutely. You said that. You said that, Skylar. Sorry, y'all. I like to take a few minutes to catch up on y'all thoughts and stuff, which is very important to me as well. And you're very right, Skylar. And I just feel like, you know, let's just be honest with each other at this point. Like we can't keep doing these dances, and it's almost like, hey, Amora, if you uncomfortable answering the questions, bring Brianna up on your panel and let her answer. You can take the first part of my video and tell her this is some things that the people want to know. You don't have to have me up there if that makes you more comfortable. I'm cool with that. But I do want you to realize that we need some fucking answers, and matter of fact, we don't. I'm just curious as to why y'all think how y'all think. That's really it. Like, I'm just curious to know, why do y'all go so hard for someone that has nothing to support her allegations at all? Oh yeah, I mean, he looked stressed. He looked, yeah, I agree, Skylar. He did not look as carefree and loose as he does now, you know. But I still think he's done an excellent job at keeping, you know, himself up and moving and things like that. And shout out to Tales of T, aka Revenue. Who Amora also made fun of and said that she was special needs, and for them to not pay attention to what she was saying because she was special needs. And I'm like, so special needs people's thoughts don't matter? Live from the break room 411. Purple Lady's in the chat. Purple Lady in the chat. Chad, them boys got the exact same ears, them pokey ears. Absolutely. Like, and that's another thing. People kept saying, well, why the truth ain't doing this? Why the truth ain't doing that? He don't owe us anything over here on this side. He don't got to sit here and appease us just because we're doing content on the story. He might actually have been listening to his lawyer like, look, don't say shit. Don't da-da-da. Y'all see Brianna be having dumb people working for her. She had a whole manager that helped set up that interview with Tasha K. And Brianna did not want to go on that thing. And she's like, we just need to know a time when you're good, Brianna, and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, the bitch said she wasn't going on it. You mean to tell me your manager don't know who you don't fuck with? Like, that shit's weirdo shit to me. Yes, Nate has a entitled attitude. She has a nobody can touch me attitude. She has a whole lot of things, and I'm like, I wish women over there would understand the same thing that y'all could do, that y'all are doing over here, can be done to you. You know what I mean? Like y'all have addresses, you have families, you have jobs, you have pensions, you have things that you want to protect. And you have to ask yourself, is what you doing that important to lose all credibility? Like you ain't got no credibility. Like that is crazy. I wouldn't want to be nowhere near that cruise with that many dumb people on it. Honey. We'll wait for the next boat, honey. It's too many dumb motherfuckers on this cruise. Absolutely. Half of them ain't even checking the information. They just like, how much we need to send, Nate? How much do we need to send them more? Send us $5,000 by the end of the week. And Dawn look like them too, in her own way. They all got them gaps, every last one of them, before LaChuk got his veneers. All of them had like gaps going on. I think, well, besides Kevin didn't have a very big gap, but most of them, Dawn, Toya, and Robert all had them gaps. And Kevin and Robert both had them pointy like ears. Absolutely. I'm telling you, she's like the manager, the fan club manager on Selena. The one that unalived Selena. That's who she remind me of. A super fan that will do some super shit to you if you don't, give her proper clout. Because that super fan shit comes from, it starts with admiration and then it ends up being, it goes from admiration to obsession to jealousy and continues on. But with that said, you guys, I don't want to waste y'all time, but I just wanted to really come and let her know, like, I wanted to let the people know, like, this is not a game. And this is the part of that I am going to say also that means a lot to me. Domestic violence is not a game. There's a lot of people who have suffered from the hands of other people with domestic violence. That there's people that have been shot. There's people who have been smacked, stabbed, thrown downstairs, hit by cars, all kind of stuff, dealing with a so-called significant other and things of that nature. And I encourage everybody to please pay attention to the signs and know that you are better than that, and not to stay in those type of situations. And please do not condone anyone that is lying about those situations, because it is not a joke for women who have went through these things. And I also want to commend Robert for his mental strength, because when you've gone through something and continue to go through things like this, it can lead to some dark places like depression, things like that. People, when you got millions of people, it's one thing, y'all, when we got to deal with a couple people out here in these streets that might want to talk shit about us or whatever. But when you have people constantly, y'all really close your eyes and just imagine people coming on your platform every single day to tear you down, okay? We on our own platforms discussing these types of things, right? We're not over there on Brianna's platform. It's not even allowed over there. But you see how he is so strong. Like, he don't even block people that come over there badgering him. He just say something funny and keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? But can y'all imagine having a platform where you were the one that was done wrong? You already had an almost $9 million platform taken away from you through the hands of your significant other who was jealous of you all the time. Can you imagine having your stepkids taken ripped away out of your life, as well as your real children, having your baby mamas coerce these stories of domestic violence and different things to where it's affecting your relationships with your kids, all because they are filthy liars? Can you imagine? Can you imagine these women having such a strong following, or at least one of them having such a strong following that no matter what you say, what receipts you produce, no matter if you could have shown on the video camera with her stabbing you right in your chest, thank God that never happened. But it's almost like he could show this and they're still going to say, you were the one beating on her. They're going to find a way. She ain't never had no marks, no bruises, never called the police, never know nothing. But they are going to say, for some reason, it's okay that Breonna stabbed you 17 times. Some way, somehow, you had to deserve it. It is okay. You know what I mean? Can you imagine that having to be your life for 10 months? Strangers coming in, even men badgering this man like they do. Absolutely. You back about the information you sent? No, they have not. And I definitely, I don't want to be saying y'all too much on the screen because you know how people are, but I definitely sent it one step under the judge, and I know that LaTruth and Kevin and all of them, they have access to all of our stuff. You know what I mean? Well, that video is no longer up here, y'all, because YouTube wouldn't let me keep it up here. But I do have them in my phone for anywhere else that I can think of to send it to. But I sent it where I had planned on sending it to. No, they have not emailed me back yet. I'm hoping it's just because maybe they're backed up, busy, or something like that. But my fingers are still crossed. And make no mistake about it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not a one-note person, honey. It shit ain't stopping there or nothing. Like, I ain't putting all my eggs in one basket, never do. So, just stay tuned and know y'all will be the first ones that I show directly here in the break room what's going on. It's just hard right now because they keep, for some reason, those two videos, only those two videos, YouTube keep not, and I've got them all spread it out on different videos up here, but YouTube will not leave those two videos up for some reason. I can't put my finger on it. Isn't Bree supposed to be putting together domestic violence group? Yes, and she did, if I'm not mistaken. I think I know she did. I seen somebody post a page or something that she was doing that they have up and running for DV victims and stuff like that. Matter of fact, Florence, they definitely do, because someone came in Sweet Mar's chat, I believe it was, and said, damn, they already got people in there telling their stories, and it's a joke. You know what I mean? It's a joke to the people creating it. It's just very, very sad. And this is why I want the, whether it's the authorities, whether it's the social media people that's behind all of this, like, it cannot be okay to be using these platforms to scam people. It cannot be okay. Like, this is when people need to be reporting the page, is when she has put up stuff like this and scams, giveaway scams and shit. Like, you are using, and we know who you are. It's different when you're being scammed through fake platforms, stuff like that. But this is stuff on your page, and it should not be allowed for you to trick women for views. It should not be. That's the same thing as that's almost the same thing as like trolling when what's the word for it? When people put up a video, but the title ain't got shit to do with the video. Like they'll put a real juicy title up, and then you open it, and it ain't got shit to do with what they advertised it as. That's what she does. You know, it's scamming at its finest, and it's just really, really sad. Yeah, she did. People are already commenting in it. Right. Thank you. False advertising. Absolutely. False advertising. And it's a damn shame too, because it's like anybody else do it. Look how easy it is for other people to get their pages taken, and all they're doing next to nothing. And she can literally be on here committing crimes through these apps, and nobody does anything. It's just really sad. Thank you, Skylar. What Brianna going to do is use some of those people's stories as hers on Facebook and on those panels that she been talking on. Rebecca, I completely agree. She probably would do some shit like that. Y'all know it's sad because when she did the fake $500 giveaway, I was sad looking at some of those women put their stories in those shits, like, or even their family stories. Like, yeah, I have a sister who, you know, lost everything. You got people whose homes had burned down that were homeless. You have people who had to take people's children, like, you know, lost a sister or something, and had to start taking care of her children. Different things, like heartbreaking. One person had 9 kids. And was homeless. It was a lot. And you sit there and let those women tell you their story, and you are not, and you faking them, you jiving them, that's fucked up. Like, and the fact that people still over there supporting, like, damn, the law was in front of y'all face. Now, you can't make this shit up. Now, y'all mean tell me y'all over there on the Bree side is not upset. Y'all with the motherfuckers put in your information and, yeah, let me tag myself. I could really use that. Congratulations to whoever got it. And then to discover, what do y'all have to say about that? Like, what kind of excuse could you really come over here and give me that's okay? Like, that you believe that shit? Somehow, no matter if you ain't never seen one thank you, you ain't see one person tag, but somehow it's a motherfucker over there saying that giveaway was real. Some way, somehow. Like, come on. Don't be a dummy all your life. Don't be stupid all your life. Thank you, Skylar. Yes, LaTrue. Do you hear this? I've been telling you this, Robert, forever. I've been telling him that since the last time they went to court, make that part of your request, because she committed these acts against you through, even though she sent it out, I assume in a text, or maybe it was in a messenger group chat or something, but she has used this platform for evil and to commit crimes. Like, put that as part of your thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real. Put it as part of your terms. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, what you up to? You doing what? She having a domestic violence page with 677 people on it now. Child, that's 677 idiots. And thank you so much, Cree. Because, I mean, you know what I mean? Because she always, I don't know what way to make this work for them. Like, It's no point of us. They gotta be pointless at some point because there is no reason. Like beyond this point, if things don't, I don't see nothing different from that side. I'm gonna be dropping like. I'm not going to dumb myself down talking about people or trying to get through to people. Like I'm trying to simplify this shit for y'all as much as I can. It don't even fuck them over there anyway. But I'm trying to simplify for them. Like I don't know how many videos y'all need to pretend you ain't see. I don't know how many lives y'all peeking in on. It's like, damn, what more can we do? Like, because y'all not giving us nothing to work with. Like, for us to question what we're saying. Like, no, you're not giving me anything. You just confirming my truth with your lack of being able to meet me halfway. Like, you can't, they're so scared of not having the answers that real intelligent people are going to ask. We get blocked. We get dropped off on the calls. We get hung up on. We get muted out. You know what I'm saying? Like, just let us know that you can't handle an intelligent conversation. Don't accuse people of not being intelligent because you scared of what people are going to really say to you. And I've actually seen quite a good couple handfuls of people come up on her platform today. Like, yo, y'all don't ever hold her accountable for shit. Like, I'm like, go people, go. You know what I mean? Someone else was down in the chat and said, I've never seen so many delusional people in my life. I'm like, thank you. And they got blocked. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, just let us know. There is no point of keep inviting people. I'm drinking the rest of my smoothie from earlier, y'all. I had put it in the freezer. But there's no need to keep And I think he will at this point, because him taking that charge out was a major step in the right direction. It's letting her know now, true, she didn't learn shit from it. Because, do you know, if they were real friends, they would be trying to keep her out of jail and saying, Brianna, that's the same shit that got you that day in jail. Like, y'all know how I had to talk to Amora in the beginning of this live. Let me talk to Brother LaTruth real quick. And y'all chime on in and tell, let's take this part to tell Brother LaTruth what he need to do. If you have anything in this part of the segment that you would want to tell the truth, I'm going to go personally tell him to go look at the slide, and I'm going to tell him at what minute that it starts so he can skip on through, just like I'll tell him more what part is for her. I don't mind. Like, the break room does not mind giving everybody what they want. I love you, Luscious. From my lips to yours. But yes, if y'all want to drop anything right now in the comments, I'm going to tell him, look at the live chat, listen to this from this point to this point. Whether we take this quick 5 minutes, let him know what you may think right here. And I'm going to tell Brother LaTruth to come over here and look at the slide, because his brother Kevin look at our shit faithfully. So he'll tell him for me, I'm sure. Absolutely, Dolores. So I'm just going to take just 2 or 3 minutes to say, Brother LaTruth, look, stop pussyfooting around and get this shit handled. You have been everything short of executed on these platforms, and it's time that you actually put a real stop to it, and it's time that you take back control of your life, your children's lives, your platforms, and everything else. Tell him to get the money. Yes, Tina. Yes. You just told him. Don't tell me to tell him. I told y'all to put what you want him to know from your mouth in the chat. His brother Kevin to get it to him. Trust me. But yes, I want you to stop pussyfooting around. You have plenty of evidence and people that is going hard for you in these chats, that's going hard for you in these platforms. It's time for you to start gathering up. You might have already, I do not know. But it's time to bring this shit to a close, okay? It's time for us to all be able to put this shit to bed, and you can do it. You have a court date coming up. I need you to have all the evidence that you need. If you need any of us to help you compile whatever you need compiled, let us know. I will get with the proper motherfucker that's gonna team up with me and get it done for you. Point blank, period. Okay, like just let me know. But you have all that you need here, okay? And it's time for you to not just take one thing or two things or three things or four. It's time for you to take every motherfucking thing that's to happen to you and your family and put a stop to this. It is like your brother said, and he was right. This thing has now become bigger than you. Okay, you have had yourself, you have had your platforms affected, you have had your money affected, you've had your relationships with your children affected, you have had people who are responsible for getting you back to health, like the nurse and everybody, affected. We have been affected. You know what I'm saying? And I'm speaking for all content creators covering this story, not me personally. Ain't nobody affected shit over here. But it does affect me how crass they are, and that they will speak ill on your brother's unborn child and be so crass and cruel. And it's just time for you to, yes, Tina, we support you 100%, but it's time for you to show us that you support the movement that's behind you. You know what I'm saying? I know you thank us. I know that you rock with us full hard, but I need you to not let all this hard work we doing go in vain. Don't let it go in vain, because we're not doing this for each other to see. We are doing this in support of you because we want to see you win. Unlike the people over there with Brianna who just want to appease her, therefore they're really helping her put the nail in the cell bars. But look, run it up, man. You've got 55 like crimes being committed against you and your family and so many people. So look, yes, we support you. We love you. We're going to continue to support you and love you. But you don't have to back us up like we back you up and go full throttle, okay? Because once you put all this where it needs to be, they can't fuck with nobody that supports you. You know what I'm saying? Give all this shit to your lawyer. Tina Keeley wants you to know we support you. Rebecca Belton wants you to know. She says, Robert, please listen to your followers that wants more for your life. Please don't feel sorry for Brianna. Take her down and make her pay because she has put you and your family and your kids in harm's way. I support that message 115%. She's put too much in harm's way. She's put your bond with your children in harm's way. It's just time to stop pussy putting around. Skylar says you need to take a minute and get that respect on your name where she can't mention you on lives anymore. Whole pack of Newports. What does that mean, Skylar? We definitely support him, says Chit Chat. With Nitra, I don't even know if we confirmed that yet, Nitra, if it's Nitra or Nitra, but I'm going to go with Nitra. Yes, we definitely do. Dolores Holder says we support you. You got a lot of support over here. Everybody in this motherfucking chat better be supportive of you, or else get the fuck off my chat. Drop down now if you are not a Robert H supporter, because we ain't got time to play today. Okay, we ain't got time. You can't come back tomorrow. You're not kicked off the channel. But this here is just for my RH people. Okay. This ain't for you little wingless. It's just not that type of party. That's it. That's all. You see, you know this message. None of this shit, this stuff is for y'all because I've been doing a very good job not cussing and fussing. which means I'm really just trying to get to the point of it all. But Robert, my last straw was them talking shit about your brother's unborn child, and it's time for you to show us your last straw too, like for real. Go ahead and drop the bomb on this shit and let this shit be done. Okay? That's what I need you to do. That's it. That's motherfucking all. Anitra. That's pretty. I like that. Yes, chit chat with Nitra. And I always love your point of view. I see you in multiple chats, and you always be on point too. I see you. I be seeing you, Miss Anitra. And yes, we agree. That's the biggest thing right there, Robert. You need to get her platform taken. Period. We do not care if she run up a bag or not anywhere else. That's what y'all don't get. Okay? What I need you to get Amora and what I need you to get Robert. Amora, we don't care about who she's dating. We do not care that she's with Jarnell. We do not care if she's getting money. We don't care about none of that. What we care about is that she can no longer use her platform for evil and for crimes. That's what we care about, that she can't keep hurting people through these platforms. Period. That's it. That's all. She should not be able to continue to make money off of these platforms when she is causing harm. Period. Yes, I agree with you 100%, Tina. It's time for it to go. And the only person I think that can push that harder is you, Latrice. Yes, Dolores. Take all them platforms down. You know, it's time to stop playing. Like, cause at this point, even people that's making money off this shit is tired of it. Like, it's like this shit is just eating up too much fucking time. And I mean, look, this is the time. When y'all go back to court, it's the time to put a wrap on it. That's it. That's all. Right, Tina. Send her ass back to Best Buy somewhere. And again, I'm not even coming like that because that's what be making them think people are jealous and all this stuff. Now, no, make your bread. I feel like you need to sit in your shit. Okay? I want you to know what it feels like to have a bunch of people not being able to see what you're doing every day. And so you can focus on your kids. I think that will help your life out. You can even put more focus on Johnny Boy. You know? You can even put more focus into your new relationship. We don't care. Yeah, we just don't want to see you anymore on the internet. We don't think you deserve to have a platform here with good, decent people anymore, and take Amora with you. You know what I mean? Because she's an instigator. That's it, and that's all. She's an instigator. She want to be a bully. Hey, Lynette, welcome back. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I tried to jump on there and say hey in time before the live ended, but I'm not for sure if I did. I love you too, Tina, and you knew that already. I love all of you. Yeah, I went on Sleep Miles Live and tried. I don't know if I was able to or not, but I tried to get on there and say hey to her at least because, you know, that's just what I do. But I ain't stayed because I knew I couldn't be up super, super duper long tonight because I have to get up early. So I wanted to get on live and say hey to my own break room family. I know we family everywhere, but you know how it go. You know how it go, y'all. But yeah, I think her live ended before I could get on it. And it was only an hour long, I think. Um, I'm sorry, but I used to feel so sorry for her, but about 5 months ago, I started listening to y'all, and now I'm on RH side. Yeah, I said hello to you over there. Who, to me, Skylar? Was I able to get my hello in before the live ended? I couldn't tell if I was commenting after the fact or not. And Creed, you are not alone. Yeah, over Sweet Mom. Okay, yeah. So that means my message did get through. And hey, Creed, you're not alone. A few people have felt that way. I can be 100% honest with y'all, and I'll stick with this. Because I watched the family pretty much the whole time. They've actually been married because Robert's been on YouTube like 12, 13 years now. Kevin has been on there a good decade too. And I watched them both and have listened to them both before all the drama and shit. And I never not once thought that he was guilty of this. I never once thought he was guilty of any of this ever. Because I know I could tell the type of person she was within the marriage. You know what I'm saying? Like she really always wanted it to be about her. I saw that she was always using her body. I know that's right, Lynette. She's always was using her body like as a bargaining tool. She always looked spoiled, like he could never do enough. Like and he was always so thoughtful and trying to do things to make her smile, and she was always assholing him. And so yeah, you can't tell me no different. I watched her. She was a narc. She's been a narc the whole relationship, period. She's been narcissistic and in love with herself the whole relationship. And she just enhanced things to be further in love with herself. Yep, me either, Tina. Not once. And I stand on that. That's on my dead dog. I ain't never thought that man was guilty. The truth was like a muscular ass teddy bear. He was like a muscular ass teddy bear. Oh, no, Tina, she's not live anymore. I think it ended like an hour ago. It ended right around the time, a little bit after I went live. Sorry, y'all. She's gonna wish she could find a love like RH, hunty, when I tell you. Cause honey, I don't know where they get this prize thing at. Yes, he do, Skylar. Straight like that. I completely agree. No disrespect taken from him, or you know what I'm saying. I feel you. I agree with you, babe. He does have a very sweet, kind of gentle, fun-loving, you know what I'm saying, side. And he got a street side about him too. Don't get that man wrong. Like, he run with some hitters. He run with some hitters. And yep, Kevin as well. And Kevin they all have such a great sense of fashion. I love that. Kevin has a great sense of fashion. Don't bullshit, man. But yeah, seems like you have to push him. Yes, Skyler, I completely agree because I've seen it. Like y'all seen how nice he was when she got in that car. He was like, "You hungry? You want to go get something to eat? Thought we go get something to eat." And she get in the car, and he like, "What's wrong with you? Who that in your phone?" That's all she ever cared about was who in that nigga phone. Who in that nigga phone? Like, girl, is you hungry or not? If you all want to see it, go to my store. See my Chili Deal thing tonight, please. To your store. Yeah, that's Jealous Spirit. It was only about 6 to 7 months before the split I discovered them. People were saying stuff about her too. Right, Cree. Yeah, I watched them for years. I started watching Kevin about 3 years ago. I watched The Truth in them first, and then I watched Kevin, and then started following his wives about 2 years ago. Like I even followed Kevin's daughter, and her daughter. They have one, Maya and Me, I believe it's called. And so yeah, that's what I be telling people. I might have started this commentary right now, but there is not really a content creator that can tell me more on the just natural history of this couple than I already know. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I was watching this certain skits and shit, like even the older skits as it was happening in real live time. Like, you know what I mean? Bag, you good? I love you. Yes, Luscious Lips. I was talking to the live. Yes, Luscious Lips. He does need to take advantage. He needs to use come on, y'all. He needs to use that kindness to his advantage. Yes, and it was so nice that y'all know, and I think it was really really dope that normally Kevin is usually in my lives the most. Shout out to you, Kevin. And I really, really do greatly appreciate your support, even when you just stop in to say hello. Um, um, Thank you so much for your support in the break room 411. I greatly appreciate you. But you know, him and Lacey was going through their thing, and so he wasn't on live much to on here, if at all. I don't think not much. And it was so dope that Jamie came over, and I don't think I ever seen Jamie in none of my lives, but it's almost like in his honor, she pulled up on the break room. And when you was in here, Lynette, when she came over, I thought that was real sweet, for her to pull up on the break room. Because I'm a huge fan of Jamie's and also of Lacey's. You know what I mean? I watched both of their channels personally and separately, individually. You know what I mean? And I love Jamie, and I thought that was real dope. She came over here and pulled up. And I was in the middle of a rant, so I was like not able to really give her. Shout out to you, Jamie. I love you so much. I hope you come back and visit the break room real soon now. Cause I was like, hey Jamie, it's so good to see you, girl. And honey, I didn't want to lose my shit talk I was talking. Everybody, let's keep Kevin and his wife and the baby in prayers, hoping they have a healthy baby. Yes, I pulled up on Lacey today and wished her a healthy lituation, let her know that the break room 411 was, had her back. Yes, indeed. We are praying for you, Kevin and Lacey, the whole chat right now, running up with some love for you. Somebody throw something sweet in the chat for Jamie and Lacey. Amen. Some prayer hands. You know what I mean? Shout out to you. Y'all gonna get through this. Things are going to look up. Troubles do not last always. They do not last, right, babes? And God bless y'all journey and keep your head up. Let me kiss. Love you. I'll be down with you in a sec. I'll be down now. But yes, prayers. And just know the Break Room 411 and all of the family sends you high vibrations, positivity, and peaceful thoughts. We love y'all so very much. We got y'all back to the fullest. You know what I'm saying? Armstrong over here. Stay strong. Stay strong. That y'all got this. Y'all got this. What's meant to be is going to be. Period. Can't nothing. We rebuke any negativity out of the situation. We rebuke any naysayers. We stomp on the heads of people that is trying to, speak any ill will. We ask that God removes any of that energy. Just remove it and toss it into the bounds of hell along with the people that's saying it, honey. We got your back in the Break Room 411. Yes, shout out to the Rise family. You know what I mean? We asking for y'all to be covered fully, and that your baby is going to keep growing and keep knowing. And we cannot wait to meet this young prince, because I know you manifesting a son, so you done already, you know what I mean? So we gonna go ahead and manifest that with you. We hope Salik, I hope I said that right. I hope I said it right. If I'm not, I'll go back on live and see what the name is, but I think you said Salik. We hope Salik come bless us with his presence and on time, and the Break Room family can't wait to meet him. That's it, that's all. Oh yeah, he did at the very beginning, but I know he said he couldn't stay long. He just came to speak. Thank you, Skylar. We rebuke anything that is not of God. Absolutely. And I thank y'all too for always, uplifting people and stuff. It lets me know y'all really true to the game. Y'all really real. Because yes, we do. We say high vibrations. And God bless you, Jamie. And thank you for being a great partner and friend to them. And I know you are supporting them and, taking care of the family and doing your thing while they are in, dealing with their thing. And shout out to you. You're a beautiful woman and you're great. All of y'all are a great support system for each other. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Yeah, so shit. With that all said, Gotta come to an end at some point. Gotta come to an end so everybody can just relax and go back to doing some healthier conversations and living. And Sweet Ma said something that I do want to go ahead and touch. Yes, we cancel every assignment that the enemy tries to throw them. Fury dart to his family. May they boomerang and may their evilness be returned to the sender. Amen, amen, amen. Luscious lips. Amen, amen to that. That was awesomely said. And y'all, something else that I wanted to touch on before I come to my own close or whatever. I did watch Sweet Ma's video from earlier, and she had mentioned her dealing with depression. Cause y'all know what I said. We can't always just spend hours and hours and hours talking about the same shit every single night. We can give it a little bit, and then let's try to move on, and cause else it just becomes boring. But Sweet Ma mentioned her dealing with depression today on her live. Excuse me, on her video. And I also want to just say to her, I do not know what you may be going through, Sweet Ma. Like, I know it's a lot of stuff going on these YouTube streets, and we all have lives outside of this. You was mentioning how very real depression is and wanting more YouTube creators to speak on it. So, in your honor, because if one of our fellow sisters is in any types of trouble or need, we got to step up for each other. So, Sweet Ma, if you get this message, if you, happen to tap into this video, just know that I love you. We in the Break Room 411 love you, and we support you. And do know that troubles do not last always. Know that depression is not what the universe will want from you. Whatever troubles you, find a way, the best you know how, to get through and push through and keep going. You've done an excellent job as a mother, and you've done an excellent job as a content creator. And just, I want you to keep pushing and know that you have purpose in this world and purpose here. You wouldn't be able to do what you do for us and other viewers so well if it wasn't in you to do it. And so know that Amir is a beautiful, wonderful baby boy. He's a big boy now, but he's a beautiful person, and God created him exactly how he was supposed to be. And I want you to just stay in the positive, stay in the positive, and know that depression is just another demonic entity that you have to cast out of you, and don't sit in it too long. Deal with it. Good night, Miss Florence. Good night, and thank you for being here humbly. But depression is not, it's very real. And I always tell people, deal with it, but don't dwell in it. Don't sit in it, don't stay in it. You know what I mean? Give yourself a moment and then tap back in, do things, make sure that y'all are doing things. Thank you. Yes, a dark place, there's light at the end. Yes, Skylar. Yes, Amir is wonderfully made. Yes, Luscious Lips. Totally agree with both of you. It's very important we uplift each other, because life sometimes be lifing, And a lot of people come on here and they fake it all the time, y'all. They fake good relationships. They fake, their lifestyles. They fake a lot of shit, because this Facebook shit allows people to really, for the most part, pretend to be whatever it is they wish they was, And it takes a motherfucker like me who genuinely comes with my authentic life and self, where I'm not fooled by others, you know what I mean? That's pretending this, pretending that. And behind the screens, a lot of people are hurting. A lot of people are fading. A lot of people are falling by the wayside. And if I got to do it alone, I will by saying, sister, I uplift you, and this goes to all my sisters and brothers. You mean something. Do not put your happiness is not tied to anybody else's ankle. Okay, your happiness. Let me say that again. Your happiness is not tied to anyone or anything except yourself. And also, don't look for happiness, look for joy, because happiness is temporary and it's based on a moment. Joy is everlasting. Joy is something that isn't circumstances. Joy happens in spite of. Joy happens even though, happiness happens if this happens. Happiness comes when this happens. Don't look for happiness. Always look for joy. It's within you. And stop tying who you are and what you mean to this world according to what somebody else telling you they think of you. You know what I mean? You can choose to live your life however you want. You're very beautiful people. God wouldn't have put you here and wake you up in the morning if you look. Don't do God's work for him. He got his own time for all of us. So every day that he wake us up to keep fighting. Every day he wake us up to keep pushing. It don't matter who try to tear you down, honey. We ain't all gonna be fine as fuck to everybody and on every corner. No, it's gonna be some hateful people out there that try to tear you down with your looks, that try to make you unworthy. It's always gonna be a skinny bitch that wanna make a fat bitch feel worthless. It's always a married or a bitch in a relationship, and I'm just saying that lightly, but that want to tear down a single person. Uplift your sister. If you know the antidote or the way to something, to a treasure such as love, to a treasure such as success, spread that love. Put somebody else on. Don't just always want to see yourself at the top all the time. What good is it? What good is having a group? What good is having a crew? What good is having a team? You're only as strong as your weakest link. You understand? So I find it my duty to say, I don't think they know, because I think she may, because today on the live, Kevin said that they were manifesting a boy, and he said he was naming it Salik. But in regards to that, if you dealing with some things like kids gonna act out, y'all, people gonna get on your nerves, spouses gonna drive you crazy, rent gonna get high, bills gonna get, whatever it is you going through, just don't let it manipulate who you are and seeing that light at the end of the tunnel. That's really what all I'm trying to say, because there is too many people that are suffering from depression, and it's people that when you leave them in depression, sadness, and grief, bad things can happen, like people unaliving themselves, people doing harm to others because they feel misunderstood or heard. And I just want people to know you are heard. You might just want to be heard by the person you want to hear you. That's not always the case. Sometimes you might need to go be heard somewhere else. You might need to go be loved somewhere else. You might need to go love somebody else. You might need to turn some things loose to find your true peace and happiness, honey. Don't keep holding on to the shit that makes you cry or the shit that makes you, don't hold on to people that makes you feel less than. Hold on to the people that's trying to bring, if they up, they should be trying to get you up where they at. Not sit down and, oh, girl, see, that's what you get. No, let's not be so lonely for friends, people, that we not tapping into being a friend to ourselves. Straight like that. Like, self-love is everything. And if you love yourself correctly, people will see it. And you ain't gonna have to tell no man how to love you if y'all are single. You are not gonna have to tell nobody how to love you, because they're gonna see how you loving yourself. So pick your fucking self up. Stop motherfucking moping and being sad and shit like that, because guess what? Every minute that we wasting thinking about the problem is a minute off of finding the solution. That's it, and that's all. Every minute spent thinking about the problem is a minute less that you're putting on a solution. Life is about solutions. Okay? Notice the problem, analyze the problem, deal with the problem, solve the problem. Okay? Once you recognize there is a problem, put a course of action, even if it's dealing with ourselves. And right now, y'all, I'm just trying to kick it to some people that want to get kicked some other shit that's mean some shit sometimes. So if that ain't you, I understand. Good night, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and I love you. But if it is you, follow me on this path right here. Don't leave nobody sitting in grief and despair. I don't care who done passed away. Sometimes you got to rejoice that life for the life that they lived. And you got to go live that much more for the people that we cry for that couldn't live their lives out. We can't sit here always, drowning in loss and loss. That's why the guy said, cling to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, get to know me. I am your friend. Because there's times where we don't put too much energy in the motherfucking man. Oh, I love you so much, Luscious. I love you so much. But we put too much shit into man. And then not knowing that man will always disappoint us. And man means the species of human. You know what I mean? Presidents will disappoint you. Friends will disappoint you. Parents will disappoint you. Kids will disappoint you. Your best friend will disappoint you. So this is why God say, let me be your friend. Get to know me, honey. Because when you going to have a moment where everybody do some shit that make you be like, you got to know. God ain't never the universe ain't never gonna give you that feeling, honey, when you abide by the law of nature. You understand what I'm saying? So I just want people to know this is yin and yang. Everything has a cause and an effect, period. Nothing happens by chance or happenstance. Nothing. Everything has a cause and effect. Everything you do every single day creates what's going to happen in the next moment. Every phone call you make, every person you put your energy into, every person that you sleep with, all of this, people die, but not energy, okay? We can't say we got all these high vibrations and energy, but where do you think that goes? Everything is just transferred. So be careful where you're transferring your motherfucking energy, okay? Understand and pay attention to what you let enter in your body and your soul. If you are a person that can't control your emotions and what you feel, like, that's why I don't watch scary movies, because it puts me in a negative place. You know what I mean? Horror and gory things puts me in a place that's not equivalent to my spirit and my soul. So I don't watch stuff like that. So, stop tapping into shit that don't feed you and feed your soul. That's on period. Like, do something good for yourself. Remember the shit that you like to do and do that shit. If you want to damn fish, go fishing. If you want to take a little road trip, get in the car, put some gas in it, and go. Me either, Tina. Don't make excuses and don't wait for nobody to live your life. You understand? Stop waiting to wear your favorite perfume. Stop waiting to find out the perfect place to wear that outfit, honey. Go put that sequins dress on, honey, and go sit at your dining room table and eat you a steak dinner with a lobster tail and just sit some time and treat yourself, honey. You ain't always got to go, what, honey? Get into it. It ain't always got no reason to be fucking fabulous. You feel me? To feel fabulous. Get up and what? Treat yourself to something nice. Shit. You can say fuck the kids for a day. I'm kidding. We can't say fuck the kids. But you know what I'm saying? Get out here and take yourself to lunch sometime. Be comfortable spending time with yourself. You don't always need a distraction and shit. Sit with your thoughts, a good book. Play a game on the phone. Relax your mind, honey. Sit and paint your own damn nails and get together with your thoughts. Sister Speak, I love y'all so much. But I'm saying, shit, sometimes people just scared to be alone. They got to have somebody to talk to, somebody to do something with. Honey, leave. Go to the yard sales by yourself. You don't gotta wait for your best friend Francis to get off work. Francis can meet your ass when the fuck she get off. Go do what you want to do. Stop waiting, honey. Stop waiting, because the life is yours. You only have one to live. You can't spend it waiting on the perfect meal, waiting on the perfect date, waiting on the perfect outfit. Make some shit work and go out there and enjoy your motherfucking life. The fuck? Start having church with your damn self. Go put on your good church music and get out there in your kitchen and just praise them if that's what you want to do. See, you gotta stop acting like you got to be somewhere doing some shit all the time. You can do whatever you want to do from right where the hell you're at, honey. You ain't got to go putting on your white angel dress and stuff to go praise God. I can sit right here with y'all and thank him, because honey, if I had 1,000 tongues, I couldn't thank him enough. But you get what I'm saying. Just get into it. Let your hair down. Let the church say amen out here. Listen to your gospel. Listen to things that uplift you. Now I'm trying to reach somebody out there, because it might not be you and it might not be you, but she over there right there might need to hear this shit. You know what I'm saying? Get what? Find you a friend that's gonna uplift you. Stop searching for these motherfuckers that's just you're just charity cases. You're just this, that, and the third. No, honey, it's plenty of good people out here in the world. It's plenty of good men out here in the world. Now, if you're looking for a perfect motherfucker, first show me that you there, and then I'll show you how to find a perfect motherfucker. But if not, go find you the person whose shit you can deal with and who can deal with your shit. That's what life is about. It ain't the bells and the whistles and shit. Do I want to put up with this shit? Because everybody got some shit they're going to have to put up with now. Don't you think? Because he fine. He got them muscles. He got long pockets. Honey, wait about 2 years. Wait about 3 years. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got some shit. He might not fold his socks the way that you like. I don't know what it's going to be. But stop looking for Mr. Perfect and look for Mr. Worth It. Do you understand what I'm saying? Thank you, Tina. Check on somebody you ain't talked to in a long time. That is a very good one. Call an old friend. Make some time. That's just what life is about, y'all. And I'm doing this too right now for you, sweet mom, because you requested it. You requested it. And if the one thing the break room gonna do is show up upon a request. Now, we're going to have to pat somebody on the back and tell them, if you see somebody upset, give them a compliment. Like, it's too many people that is out here talking shit about people. You don't even know this woman. You just see her in the store and you like, look at them shoes. You don't know if they're the only fucking shoes this lady can afford. It's something, if she was just walking barefoot and somebody blessed her with them shoes at the last store she was at, and this is all she got to walk in. Can't you just be glad that she walking? Can't you just be glad there's some shoes on her feet? We run around here just judging, and wondering why we so miserable. That's why it's people like Brianna going through the shit that she going through in her. When it looks too good on the outside, too good to be true. And it doesn't. But when you trying to set it up to be too perfect, that's when it's all toe up. It be toe up as hell on the inside. Y'all know why I'm so happy and I'm so lit? Because I come on this motherfucker any kind of way with doing whatever the fuck I want to do. Because when you happy on the inside of who you are, can't nobody tell you shit and break you down. They can't do it. Live from the Break Room 411. Straight like that. Y'all better learn not to need no choirs to take yourself to church. Because hey, if the preacher gets sick and can't nobody open up the church, if it's 3 feet of snow outside and you can't get out the door on Sunday morning, do you not know how to have church by yourself? Is you not gonna praise him and thank him just because you can't get to the building? Because to be quite honest, the church is really just for fellowship, and the preacher is just the teacher who teaches what you can't understand on your own. That's just straight like that. But if you can decipher the word on your own, you can read the word, put on your gospel, do whatever you want to do, and praise him. The same stuff you do at where you can call a friend over that live close by that might can make it to your house and fellowship right there in the living room and talk about the good word, honey, and give y'all each other's testimonies for the week. What trial and tribulation y'all done overcame for the week. You don't have to go up there to the pew and be present. Now, if you can, do that. But I'm just saying, you got to learn how to do this shit on your own. Thank you, Tina. You got that. Thank you, Tina. You got to have your own prayer closet. You got to. Cause sometimes that church doors might not be open. Y'all remember when COVID happened? Everything shut down. You got to know how to groove in your own house when you can't go to the clubs. You got to enjoy your own company when there's no movie theaters. Y'all got a taste of that. Absolutely, Skylar. You got a taste of that during when COVID happened. It affected all of us around the world, and we had to figure it the fuck out. A lot of people found out they didn't like the motherfuckers who was in there. Whoa! You know what I'm saying? Shit that happened and make you reevaluate. Like, am I really living? Shit, what the fuck? You better go talk your shit if you want to talk your shit. You better go ride a bike if you want to ride a bike. Do something. Like, there's no room and time to be upset, sad, and depressed because you have life to live. And there's somebody out there that didn't get a chance to wake up in the morning to even feel depressed, to even be stressed. Yes, these things are going to happen. Every day ain't sunshine, but we got to learn to appreciate the rain too now, don't we? You wouldn't know what a good day was if you ain't having a fucking bad one every now and then, would you? If you were always full, you would not appreciate the feeling of eating if you were never hungry. Period. You would not appreciate hugs and kisses from your family and being told good things and all of this if you ain't never experienced not having those things at some point, something. You know what I mean? You don't appreciate money if you never experienced being broke. It's plain and it's simple. So this is how life goes. It's yin and it's yang. There is no darkness without the absence of light. Everything counter effects with each other. You feel what I'm saying? So, you know. You good, Papa? Huh? You about to go next door? Oh, you staying there? I can't really hear you. What you say? Ah, okay. Well, text me if you're not coming back here, and I'll come there. Absolutely. Yes, Tina, do something for somebody else. See, y'all know what's going on over here in the break room. You gotta do something for somebody else. You just gotta be present, man. Like, people are so busy every day. Nobody really takes time to really see the nature of what the universe gives us. You know what I mean? Like, when you think about the things some people don't have, you know, and a wise person told me this once, y'all, and I'm gonna share it with you. They said, we live in a world where everybody wants what somebody else has, or everybody wishes they had something that someone else has. And he put it in this kind of a way. He said, the person with no legs is envious. The person who can't walk with no legs is envious of the person with one leg. The person with one leg is envious of the person who can walk on two legs. The person who walks on two legs is envious of the person who's riding on a bike. The person riding on a bike is envious of the person riding the average used car. The person with the average used car is envious of the person in the new updated car. The person within the updated car is envious of the person with a chauffeur. The person with the chauffeur is envious of the person with the private jet. So and so forth and on and on. But in retrospect, the person who is envious of the one with the one leg should have first and foremost just been appreciative of having his life. That's how I feel about it. But I get it too. You know what I mean? And so we also have to be careful of social media because social media is also a reason why so many, you know, suicides have happened. I don't know what's the proper word. I know a lot of people be saying unalived and certain stuff, but you know, I don't got time to pick the perfect speech. You know, this is the reason why so many of those things are happening with people unaliving themselves. You know what I mean? They get on social media and they see everybody else's life. They see people taking all these trips and they see people doing this and doing that, and they get envious of it. They wish it was them. And I think I told this story also before on this platform. Don't forget, baby, to text me. I think I told this story before on this platform. Absolutely. And it's not that my fire alarm needs fixing, Aries. It's the fact that everything in here is newly built and the fire alarms are new. So we have to pull the tab and when the house is completely done to get it straight. Sorry about the beeping. I rarely notice it because I'm so used to it right now. And that is very, very true. You do have to be careful what you ask for. But yeah, I just wanted to say, you know, that you know, people unaliving themselves is very prevalent. And the story that I was gonna tell very, very quickly is that I know of a girl, and I've told this story before. Some of y'all might have heard it, but I know this girl who very beautiful girl, travel everywhere, always going to different countries and stuff like that. Pictures look so incredible. Her and her husband, people were always like complimenting her, and y'all are such a beautiful couple, and just you know having like she had a life of luxury, so it looked and it seemed. However, she told me, she said, a lot of people are always saying they wish they were me because we're always going out the country and doing things, and I always show these pictures of us going out the country and stuff. But she said, would you know that when I go out the country with my husband is the only time that he doesn't beat me, which is why those are the only pictures I ever show is when we're out of the country. Because those are the happiest times for her because she knew he wasn't going to beat on her while they were out of the country. So she was able to like smile some and, just put on, it was a sense of relief more than it was happiness. And that always stuck with me and did something to me, not really ever having that spirit of jealousy in me, because you never know what people are going through. Like all we see is these beautiful pictures in exotic places, not knowing that this was her only outlet when she wasn't being hurt and abused by her husband. And that always stuck with me. It truly did. And it's very important for us to you know, love what we have. It's okay to want more, want to do more, want to have more, but it's also important that we nurture you know, what we do have. The universe sees what we do with little before it gives us much. Angela, to be quite honest, that is such a very good question, but I'm actually not sure because we actually lost touch. Absolutely, Sonny. And hey, Sonny, I didn't know you was in here. Yeah, I'm not even sure, Angela. But I hope not. But yeah, y'all, that's just I want to start, including some tidbits of different things on my lives, and that's just one inspired by Sweet Mind. She, asked for that, and I just wanted to make sure I touched down with everyone. Absolutely, Sonny, that is so very true. And manifestation is very real. You know what I'm saying? And you have to be careful because even if what you manifest for someone else actually comes true and it makes you feel like you have a victory, you are going to feel that back on yourself tenfold. It's the same way where they say what you put out into the universe, you get back tenfold. That goes, if it's the same for good, it's the same for evil. So, absolutely, Skylar. Thank you for that. Yes. So, you know what I mean? You got to be careful with that. So we can't expect that the universe, if we feel like, oh, we do good as good people and the universe blesses us, we get, you know what I mean? If you putting good out here, you getting good. So a lot of people don't realize that the devil blesses his children too, you know what I mean? But it's very temporary. You get blessed by the things that the devil bless you with are not things of character and substance. It's things. It's period. It's things. You know what I mean? Like they say, money is the root of all evil. The only thing that the devil can bless you with is only things that money can buy. The devil cannot, or for people that say devil, but I like to say the negative forces of the universe cannot bless you with good character. It cannot help you get over depression, grief. It doesn't get the negative forces of the universe does not work on that side of the realm. It feeds off of depression. It feeds off of grief. It feeds off of negativity, drama, gossip, things like that. So yeah, when you're doing those things that fucks your character up but gets you things, yes, Angela, it's for the love of money. Exactly. And that's why they say it's the root of all evil. Because when you get to a point where that's all you care for, and that's all you want, you start to really lose your character. You will realize people that chase money the most, their character is shitty. They have no empathy, sympathy, compassion, none of that. My grandma always say you don't have to have what other people have. Just always work on self and be happy within self. Absolutely, honey. Absolutely. And that is the truth. Your grandma ain't told no lies. So yeah, so with that said, y'all, I just want everybody to stay grounded and to stay uplifted and know that if you're going to be moving around these YouTube streets or the social media, be careful of what you are allowing into your energy and don't even come do this stuff if you have thin skin. You know what I mean? Because people will try to tear you down, not just on social media, but in life too, and people talk behind your back, smile in your face. Like, you have to protect your energy. I would rather be alone with myself and my thoughts than in a group of people that I can't trust are y'all really for me or not. Like, I don't want to have to do that much questioning every time I'm chilling with somebody. You know what I mean? Absolutely. You hit it on the head, Rebecca. Exactly. Sonny, that's facts. I have to sometimes check myself about things I say and passionate about. And I have too, Skylar. I've had to check myself too, like, Lord, forgive me, da da da, or whatever, please. Even if I don't say it, I have to ask for forgiveness on thoughts like that I may have. And Rebecca Belton, I completely agree with that, and that's why they all move so evil, because they're not chasing the truth. Do y'all realize that? That's why they're demonic. They're not chasing the truth over there. They're chasing fucking money. They're each and every one of them. They're chasing money. Period. Like, period. That's why they don't really care. They're going with whatever side is going to get them to whatever their goal is. You know what I mean? And it's truly fucking sad. And y'all, I'm proud of myself. I did really good tonight in this video. I have not been doing a whole lot of cussing tonight. Absolutely, and that's all of us. You know, ain't none of us exempt from redirection. Ain't none of us exempt from regrouping and retracting our steps and you know, refocusing and you know, learning from our mistakes. Ain't nobody exempt from that. And thank you, Skylar. Absolutely, like they move with none, you know, and every day it's like I'm not gonna keep draining myself trying to get to a point that's not like if you don't want to know the real, then you just don't. That goes with anyone, and even in life, not just with them. Either you want you want to live in truth or you don't. But I'm not gonna sit here and keep pretending to appease absolutely anyone. I'm not going to personally do it. Thank you, Angela. There's always room for improvement, period. And that's what people don't get. Admit when you wrong and move on. It's not that deep. Like, because everybody's going to make mistakes, say shit they don't mean. Move on. And I just encourage people, stay the hell away from people that act like that, stay away from Rihanna's and Amoras and people like that. You don't need them in your circle, and you should not even want to be friends with people that do conniving shit to people. Because the same shit you condone can happen to you. And I'm trying to tell y'all, it done happened to me. Like, when I've wished ill, not, you know, harm or nothing like that, but just like, you know, didn't have good thoughts for someone and similar thoughts that I had for them, I started experiencing. And I don't play with that shit no more. Like, nope, I'll let the universe do what it gotta do. Vengeance is not mine. Absolutely, Elaine. You said a mouthful there. If you don't stand for something, you're going to fall for anything, honey. And we don't do that over here. So I do encourage everyone to stay on the right track of, you know, not bashing even them over there. Like, yes, I get pissed off. I cuss a couple motherfuckers out early. Don't care. But, you know, I don't want Rihanna to fail as a person. You know what I mean? If y'all really want to know the truth, I wouldn't wish that on nobody. I want her to learn and be humble. You know what I mean? Good night, Tina. I do too, girl. Good night, sweetheart. And thank you for being here. I love you. I don't want her to lose, y'all. That's the difference between me and a lot of other motherfuckers. I'm not wishing her to be lonely and broke and all of this. No. For me to wish her ill will is for me to wish ill will upon those around her that love her, that like her children. You know what I mean? So I don't wish her ill will. I want her to become a better person for her children. You know what I mean? You gotta make that shit make sense. I don't want that girl to fail. I don't. I make fun of the current relationship because I know Janelle has a lot of growing up to do. He is not fit to be in there co-parenting when he needs some parenting himself. Like men don't mature as quickly as women, so it's like you done leveled that. Like, can y'all imagine Latrice putting boogers on the wall, putting boogers on people and things like that? No, that's not the kind of man he is. I'm sure he would be disgusted with just the thought of that. And so it's like, you already been married and here you are still playing with yourself and then wonder why you are in these failed relationships because you will not allow yourself to grow up to recognize when you are doing opposite of what you need to be doing. That's fucking it, and that's all. You need to step back from, you could catch up with Janelle later on or whatever, but you really need to put, these children have been through a lot. And they have not had a chance to deal with themselves because they had to jump right into line for you. Exactly. Like these kids have had to go right into lying for you, covering for you. You know what I'm saying? So they when the truth left, it's almost like their childhood left too, because now they, you know what I mean? You outside playing with these kids and with no underwear on. Like, come on. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I want her to grow up, and I wish that Amora would have a panel, a women's panel up there that she can allow to tell the truth to help her grow up. But you can't care for people and not be wanting to see them elevate and be better. Like, don't let people around you lose their soul for $1. I'd rather give you $1 than encourage you to lose your soul for what I could have just gave you and you could keep your soul. Absolutely. Absolutely not. And I'm sorry, y'all. I refuse to believe it's this many foolish people out there. Like, I don't know what kind of cult they have because it's almost like their minds have been brainwashed. You know what I'm saying? These women are completely brainwashed. And I wish I knew, like, I try so hard, y'all, to figure out how many ways. I know y'all see me trying. I have sat here and talked direct, up close and direct to people on my own lives, like, hey, I have called the demons out by their names. Like, I have asked them questions. This whole first live was me asking them questions. Like, damn, you can even answer my questions on your own panel. I want to know the nature of y'all thinking. What, Skylar? But yeah, hey Brandy, hey sweetie pie, nice to see you always. But yeah, so I'm just to the point where, it's a broken record, and if they're gonna stay in denial, there's really nothing that the rest of us can keep doing about them choosing to be in denial. It is a self-choice thing. They're brainwashed, and that's fine. You know what I mean? I think at this point, LaTruth just needs to go about it diligently in the right way in court. And what happens here on YouTube no longer even has to exist or matter. That's how I feel. Just handle it in courts, take all the evidence, and everybody gonna live happily ever after. That's it. That's all. But the back and forth, But just back to what we was talking about though. Yes, just elevate one another and choose to heal if you need healing, choose to grow where you need to grow, and life is so much better. You make so much better choices in love and in relationships. Hello, how are you doing? And hey, Talisha. Hello, sweetie pie. Hello, hello, hello. And yeah, that's just my tidbit. And y'all also said this because, the other side has been talking terribly about, special needs people, cancer people, um, Kevin's unborn child, all kinds of things. Sweet Ma son has been victim to, well, I don't want to say victim, but has been, you know, he's had to take some hits, from their side, talking about special needs children and making fun of special needs people. She did that today on her live. She called one of the ladies special needs as if her opinion didn't matter because she was special needs and not speaking for their side. She was speaking for the RH side. And she hung up on the lady and said, I think she's special needs anyway and don't know what she's talking about and da 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 da. And I'm just saying, people have got to wake up. Like, there is no way, shouldn't be anyone out there that is part of the LGBTQ community following her. There shouldn't be anyone that has a special needs child or is special needs themselves or have anyone close to them that special needs should not be following her. People that are bigger should not be following her. People who are older should not be following her. These are all the people that she has bashed over and over and over again on her platforms, and y'all still continue to ignore the truth. You know what I mean? It's sickening. Absolutely, Brandy. Absolutely. Brandy says, true facts. It's a headache at this point. This how he lived, just stressed. And it's sad because he wants to be somebody in life for himself and his children. Exactly. And it's like you are tearing this man down. Leave him the fuck alone. Like, if y'all think, guess what? If y'all think he is so worthless, his music is trash, he can't perform, he's a deadbeat with no money, why do y'all go so hard on him? Why not just let him be the things that you're saying he is and let that be? Like, why does it take all this bashing if you really truly believe he's all these things? Why are y'all taking the extra miles to do other fucked up shit? Like, that personally does not make any sense to me. It does not make any sense to me. Live and let live. If you don't have to go telling the world, what was your purpose of saying he had a shrimp penis? What did you get out of that? Only to make yourself look like a fool for loving the shrimp penis for 6 years, for claiming domestic abuse and then going back to sleep with the shrimp 2 months later. I'm confused. It's just too confusing, and it's to this point. I feel like talking about this is making me lose brain cells. Do you understand what I'm saying? It ain't the Reaper. It's talking about this subject. It's not even a hot topic anymore. It's just, hey, the truth in this shit. Execute it, take us on out, and let us be able to, do other things. Absolutely, Skylar. You know what I mean? Like, it's just time for, right now, the rest of this shit is in the true hands, really. Like, there ain't no, how much more dissecting we gonna be doing out here? Just how much? The people ain't together no more. We done see every skit, every video, like everything. And Brianna is so dry that right now this is kind of just a battle between content creators at this point. Everything else is truly in she needs to take a break and reset. Absolutely, Skylar. She does need to take a break and reset. And at this point, it's becoming a battle between content creators over there and over here. It's becoming a battle between chats, viewers versus viewers. It's not even no longer really focusing on the people in the actual storyline anymore. That's what's crazy to me. And I might bring no comb over here again. And she does need to take a break and reset. Yeah, I think all of us content creators should just literally all start doing other content for like a whole week, you know what I'm saying? Or at least until the next court date. Wow. But yeah, y'all, it's time to put to just if anybody that we need to be reaching out to at this point, it needs to be the truth. Like, bruh, is you ready to make a move, like a real move, and put this shit to bed or not? Cause otherwise, like, Black White, you better take your ass to Only's, fan. We ain't got shit for you over here, buddy. Oh, you are absolutely right, Elaine. And it's either they haven't healed from something from their past, or they either haven't dealt with something on their past, or they're just lonely women that their side is full of lonely, friendless women. Like, that's what it reads to me. The girls that never got to sit at the lunch table uh, with the popular girls. It's like this is their chance to be a part of, a girl squad. Like, I think a lot of them are really making friends and all this stuff. You see, they going on a cruise together and everything. Honey, they is over there making friends, vacationing together and shit. A bunch of crazy motherfuckers. They are a bunch of crazy motherfuckers. I could never. Why was this a twist that was feeling like a braid? Yeah, it's gonna be a bunch of crazy motherfuckers on there, and I wish I would. Like, honey, and the way they think, it's like, damn. I feel sorry for everybody that, like, all these men that everybody saying they part of DV cases and shit, and I'm starting to think it's a whole bunch of men locked up that don't deserve to be locked up at this point. Right, and they claim that they got all that over there on their side, that they got women over there that work for the three-letter word that start with an F. Um, they got social workers over there. They got a whole lot of people condoning crimes over there. Yep. And y'all see, you said that, Elaine, because y'all see that's what happened with Mix. She was a hurt person, and once she felt ostracized, and y'all know how many movies y'all watched where somebody that start unaliving people or whatever because they felt ostracized, not part of the team, not part of the crowd, not part of the action. They felt pushed to the side and all of that stuff. How many movies y'all done seen like that? Where the eyeball out started doing some crazy shit. Oopsie. I'm mad I keep coming in here without a comb. Yep. And I kind of have to wonder, like, has this been stuff that you have been doing really your whole life? Like, accusing men of stuff? And it makes me wonder, where these charges from your brother being a pedophile, your brother and your father both being a pedophile, and you on your way to having sex offense charges. Like, that's weird to me. Like, that shit running y'all family for real. Oh, it's okay, Lynette. But I do agree with you, Skylar. People can't give you their authentic self because they don't know who they are and why they will always be messy. Yup, you hit that on the head, Elaine. They don't know who they are. Don't know who they are. And it's just sad because that's what I see when I look in them chats. Like, if y'all just see how some of those women be responding, it's like, oh my gosh, poor babies. Like, I really be feeling sorry for them. Like, oh my God, they are so lost, confused, and delusional over there. Like, I'm like, damn, where are they family members to help them out? Like, get them off of these people pages. Cause honey, somebody go get your sister. Cause I barely had to even explain stuff to my people, and they were like, "That bitch did what?" Exactly. Cause I'm like, what use is it in? And y'all have been making so many good points. What is the purpose of having platforms that you can't have other people's opinions on? You so basically all you have is a yes man board, a yes man panel. Like unless you agree with me, you can't come on this page. Now, don't y'all agree? That's how more than them, and even Brianna does the same thing. If you go on there and you saying anything about her, her moderators will take you off instantly. Like if you say, "Oh, girl, I don't like them pants," or "I don't like that shirt," and they just take you off. Like you done said some foul shit. I'm like, damn, everybody gotta like your shit. That's just like if you had a homegirl who had on something ugly. Like we ain't gonna be friends no more because I said that shirt ain't cute. That shit is weird to me. And that's why so many crimes are being committed over there because you have a bunch of yes men. And it's like, damn, you got mixed styles that already dropped the cat out the bag on y'all hoes and y'all still over there being yes men. That shit is weird. Angela Horn, my mom's birthday was wonderful, and yes, she was very surprised to see me. We had a good time. We gave her her gifts before she left, though. Yes, it was wonderful. Um, but yeah, y'all, it's at this point, like I said, it's in thank y'all. It's in what you call it hands, and um, I think we should just start leaving it there. Oh, it's okay. Daughter and I would check her about everything. I know that she out of pocket. I don't understand why her dad don't say anything. It's like he don't care. You know what? And it also could be when you have similar influences around you, like if you take the dad for instance, like clearly he's got his own shit going on where he hasn't probably made the best decisions in life. Now I don't know his story, and I'm not saying one incident that I don't even know the details on makes you a fucked up person for the rest of your life, but I know that the dad has seen enough bullshit going on that where he could and should be voicing, should not be afraid to tell the truth about his daughter. Period. Cause like he move around there like she got something on him. Exactly. You said it, Skylar. Talisha, you don't see anyone's comments. I don't know why, baby. They're all open. He is weird. 100%. She runs him. Yup. You are so right, Brandy. She does run him. And I think he does whatever she say. Exactly. That's how I feel. At this point, the dad is living his own little life of luxury. He get to be around all these little young gals that come in the house. He probably tapping Dawn off, allegedly. And he got, he's there, he got his grandkids, he got little breed bitches coming in and out the house and shit. Like, honey, that ain't going nowhere. He getting him some free vacations. Yep, exactly. So of course, can't nobody depend on him to come with, no answers. And that's what I'm saying. That's a shame. Like even the people close to all these people know that this girl ain't got no proof on that, and they're not even just the fact that he doesn't have any true people within the families. Yes. I mean his of course, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, bribery sounds about right with her. Absolutely. You can tell. You can tell her, Sierra, all them look like the bribery type. And that's what I was also trying to tell Sweet Mom when we were discussing mixed styles. Like I didn't want to tear down a woman going through anything, y'all, but I just felt like I read through bullshit quickly. And my own thing was trying to make sure there's not no super fat ones. Um, Sometimes I like to not use a comb for less manipulation, um, which helps it grow more. But yeah, what the fuck was I saying, y'all? But yeah, oh yeah, that's what I was saying, mixed styles. All I was trying to tell even Sweet Ma is that uh her intentions seemed real shoddy to me. Like, her intentions of telling, it was like everything that they do that's supposed to be to come clean or whatever, it seems to be based on revenge for somebody else. Oh, yep, you are so right, Elaine. She sure does. And I'm sure she has. But it's like, did she choose that lifestyle? Was it lack of, like, what was the parenting of that home? Because she has been, having sex at an early age, and it's like all these people were able to um, abuse you in some sort of way, whether it was the boy at school or your sister's husband, and just weird. Yes, she is. And it also tells me that the way she moves now as an adult is the same way that she probably was moving as a young kid, like using her body as a bargaining tool and stuff like that. She needs people in her life that's not going to sugarcoat the truth. Absolutely. You are so right, Skylar. And that's the one thing that she is missing right now. She acts like she acts like a frisky 16-year-old is weird at the age of 30. My opinion, I agree. She, yeah, Skylar and Brandy, y'all are so very right. She definitely acts like a teenager. I mean, I remember being 30 and I did not act like that. And, I just wish that Amora would step into her, step into the right thing and just teach her and say, and I can't at this point, after this situation, I don't even say Amora because Amora has showed me she ain't got no sense either. So I wouldn't even vote her to be the one to tell Brianna nothing because she's in the same line with Brianna. Wow, Hunty, you look amazing. You look amazing. I agree with you, Elaine. I think she did too. I think she did what she wanted to do as a teenager. Because I believe Walt was in the army or something like that, and he traveled a lot and was always in different countries and stuff. But yeah, I wish she just had somebody like And the sad part is, y'all, us content creators have really been more of a friend to her than she has been to her than any of them over there. If you hold on, y'all, they have been more. We have been more of a friend to her than any of them. We have been more of a friend to her than any of those other people. And it's just like in their content alone, like teaching her, telling her about her cooking and the do's and the don'ts, telling her how she should be, dressing as a mother and moving as a mother, telling her to comb her children's hair. Like this is like constructive criticism and advice and suggestions. This ain't bashing. You are very right, Skylar. But yeah, Brandy, you feel me? Like we literally all of us, even the people in the chat, not just content creators. When I say that, like I mean all of us, y'all too, because there's people that do this content creator stuff that I don't even know about, and then we all, play our part in this shit. Yeah, exactly. And I also think and y'all want me to tell y'all something. I said this before on another live I did, but I said honestly, I feel like she was already like, I don't think that situation, now y'all, don't let me forget this was my theory, and I don't think I will. But I feel like her getting sexually molested or whatever, or abused by the brother, I mean the husband of the sister, her sister, I don't think that was true at all. I think that she was sleeping with him and thought that he was going to leave the sister or be with her or whatever, because someone did say allegedly she was pregnant before and gave the baby up for adoption or something, but which could have very well been his child. You know what I'm saying? But I think that she was trying to trap that man, and he might have hit it, and then didn't want her or didn't do anything to her, and she just lied. Like, okay, if you don't want me, I'm gonna tell everybody that you did this to me. It's like she showed us that she's very vengeful already. I think Amore probably had strict upbringing, was confused about her sexuality, early late into the service to get away. I actually agree. I actually agree. Yep, I agree, Precious. Very much. Because you see on her live, she said, people saying my husband only with me because I take care of him and he's like a butler. He always bringing me water or whatever it is that she asked for or whatever. And I thought that was interesting that people were saying like their relationship was like cat, like he was just her beard. Like you said, Luscious. because she looks manly. Like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? She don't dress feminine or act feminine to me. I completely agree. And I totally agree with you, Brandy, too. Hell, I'm 40 and will never be beneath having guidance. Like, you know what I mean? Especially if we elevate as people. There's no way to elevate if you feel like you already know everything at whatever age you are. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm still trying to learn. It's some 50-year-olds that can teach me some shit I don't know at 40. And when I get 50, it's gonna be some 60-year-olds to teach me what I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, you feel me? I'm ever learning. Only a stupid motherfucker would think they know everything. Yup. But I wish that she had more guidance over there and people to just say, hey, this is wrong. I wish it was somebody that just said, you know what, I want to believe you, but what is your proof on this? Because from the looks of it, it's looking like, you know, these things you claim happened to this man. You know, the truth can set her free. And I think Amora is definitely finding ways to capitalize off this stuff. Uh, exactly, Luscious. Like, you could have been doing a whole lot more. Yeah. How dare you say, well, we should be teaching her when this is y'all people. Y'all older than most of us. Like, for real, them ladies are like, as far as when it comes to wisdom, experience, and shit like that, like, honey, y'all like 60 and pushing 70 years old. You should have all the wisdom to teach her. Thank you, Elaine. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, so that's just my take on it. It's like I'm just kind of over the insults and the because the only reason why I do it is because they were doing it. You know what I'm saying? And I felt the need to take up and defend content creators, the families, the supporters, and even myself. You know what I mean? Like, but so I just feel like use your platform and your wisdom. Y'all got all this sense, all this whatever. Will use it for a greater cause instead of It's almost like they so delusional. They use everything that's happening to this side and make it seem like it's happening to them, and that shit just flabbergasts me. Like when she talking about people tearing people down, and I'm like, girl, when they was talking about people putting people addresses up, I'm like, who, where? That has never happened. You are lying. It's almost like she trying to set up a some type of counter case. Like, let me say this, but you don't got no proof on the shit you saying. And you said that right, Luscious. You are so right. Yes, she is the main one, and it's almost like she's trying to distract Brianna from being able to see it. It's like she's using reverse psychology on the supporters and on Brianna, and that is the part that's like very weird to me. Like, you do know this is reverse psychology, right? Let me tell Brianna Kevin wants all her money so she won't see that it's really me that's done built a new platform so I can come over here and talk about nothing but you and your situation. There's not one video. She got a bunch of pretend videos, pretending to talk about other shit, but you not. You go right, you find some way to correlate it to Brianna's situation. All the motherfucking time. You claim, we're gonna talk about traumas or this or that. Everything you do is really about Brianna. Most of every content creator that's covering this on R8 side has other content that they've done before they started doing this, including myself. I'm new as hell to the game, and I didn't start my platform off these people. I could have been did that 9 months ago. So I'm just like, yo, I'm too busy. Like, I'm too busy to keep doing this back and forth with these people. I cannot. I just refuse to keep giving my time and my energy to it. I don't have it to give. But I feel like they've gone too far, like talking about Kevin and his baby. Like, that was just too far. This cancer stuff, like, some things you don't play with. You just don't play with it. Because while you making fun of somebody else's husband's struggles, you got a whole husband, honey. And I wouldn't wish nothing ill will on your husband, like I would never want nobody to wish nothing ill will upon mine. But, you can't just be talking crazy shit and not think that people can reverse that shit back on you. Right. Brandy, it's not even a argument between Robert and Brianna anymore, really. It's like it's everybody else. It's the content creators versus the families. Absolutely. Like, when she says she don't give a damn about what he going through, I'm like, girl, because you could say, even though I don't like him or don't care for him or whatever, I do wish, they get through what they get through or have a successful delivery or whatever. But for you to say, nah, let that side pray for them. Let that side pray for him. I ain't got nothing for him. Girl, you is a deadbeat human being, like, period. Like, auntie, you is just pure scum, honey. There is no lower scum than you. I assure you that. Like, I don't care who my enemy was, I would never wish nothing bad on their unborn child or say I don't care what happens to your child. Like, who can you hate that much? Like, you barely even know Kevin. You hate that man like he done been in your family for 13 years of your whole life or some shit. Like, girl, you hate that man that much that you would say fuck his baby and fuck what he going through. Absolutely. Like, honey, y'all witches, honestly. Over there just trying to cook up potions all night long, wishing cancer patients death, picking on when they put that picture up of 50 Cent talking about this is the truth. Like, that shit wasn't even funny. That shit was crass as hell. Like, how would you like it if that was your husband and people saying that shit? Like, really? How would you like it? Like, be honest with yourself. It could be you, honey. It could be you. Either that or you don't give a fuck about your husband. We could take that into consideration as well. You might can say this so easily because you might not give a damn about your own husband, honestly. Yeah, and you are absolutely right. And that's what I try to do with, along with many other content creators. But it's like at this point, it's becoming a war of insults, of this, that, and the third, and it's becoming stupid. Like, it's losing its point. And it's like, no, I don't got to sit here really and be insulting you or coming for you on that manner. But I can tell you, hey, let's just meet each other halfway on facts. Give me yours and I give you mine. We don't got to argue about it or fuss and fight and get on some other shit. Come with your truth. And that's all you gotta do. Like, I'll be looking at this shit like court. You know what I'm saying? You got to have evidence in a court of law. That's it. That's all. You have to have evidence. You can't just sit here and lie, because you done told so many lies. Like, y'all have to realize the kind of lies that I don't, where I'm from, it's certain lies that will get you fucked up to where it won't even be Kevin's doing. Where I'm from, if you use, that's like if you call the police a bunch of different times and to a resident and it's false, like, you calling them and ain't nobody did shit or whatever, and they get on to you they end up taking your ass to jail for wasting their time. Sure will. And it's the same with her. Why wouldn't CPS care that she done called into somebody's house just because she had her own revenge? Like, she was seeking revenge on them. Or when you called the police and told them he had a gun and he didn't go to jail. You know? So it's clear to me that they side never had no answers. They're not gonna have no answers, and I'm not gonna keep fucking around with it. I just can't. Thank you, Brandy. I've been trying to say that shit constantly when it comes to Amora, because she swear, like, why they keep calling her ugly? Maybe because what you are thinking we're talking about is not what we're talking about. You're equating her looks to her inner soul, like you just said. Like you said, Miss Brandy. You know what I mean? Like, girl, your soul is ugly. So what the fuck does your looks even matter? Like, for real. When you got to own up to how you lived your life out here and what did you pour out in the world, what good have you done? Like, you haven't done anything for anybody. Like, you could have saved the trouble of all this drama and actually been she moving around so soulless exactly, and she's snatching other souls with her. Like, I feel like she's been soulless most, if not all, of her life. Period. I feel like she's been soulless most of her life. And something, she was neglected or something somewhere, and that spiraled into constantly accusing men of doing things that they didn't do. Like, you can't tell me you got 4, 5 people being accused of stuff and nothing ever came to fruition behind it. Absolutely. And you are so right, Luscious. Like, I just find a lot of that stuff to be real strange. I could never be out here moving around like that. And she got evil eyes, if you ask me. She got conniving eyes, and Amora got demonic eyes. It's a lot of evil that works within those women. And I even include Mix. Like, I don't think Mix was as evil as she was blind and brainwashed, you know. And the only thing that I agree with Amora on is that I feel Mix is looking for a home on either side, and she wants to be over there, but she wants understanding and sympathy from over here. Who laughed is scared? Oh, Laonius. Yes, it is. All of them sound like witches. All of them sound like witches. Honey, I ain't with the fuckery. I'm not with the fuckery, y'all. I'm not. And that's another reason why, I'm ready to move away from this stuff, y'all, because I mean, to be quite honest, I truly feel like I've given it all that I can give it. And it's like, I mean, I've given it all that I know to give it. I really have. And at this point, it's like fishing through shit to try to keep, it relevant. Like, some shit gonna happen, so you trying to keep the shit, find these space fillers in the story to keep shit going until something happens, and it's like, it starts to be a lot of, you know, repeat. It starts to be a lot of, how important really is this information? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, it's 7 billion people in the world, and to cover the same two for a year, like, it's really had all the press. Right. It's really had all the press that it can handle. Like, it's at this point, it is washed up. It's like, look, you know what I'm saying? Yes, it's had a lot of moving parts, but are these moving parts really as interesting as we've had to force them to be? Because we are continuing to look for the story, and we're continuing to try to, you know, prove this point, but the point is proven. Now, instead of us continuing to try to prove, like, we are trying to prove a point to each other, meaning that side is fighting to prove a point to us, we're fighting to prove a point to them, and meanwhile, it stops being about what it's about, you know. So at this point, LaTruth is going to have to fight for his child, and his children. He is going to have to take it to whatever extreme he's going to have to take it. It's like, you know, mom and dad, man, son, know about anything. She makes them pay. Yep, exactly. You hit that on the nail, Miss Lane. Right, Randy, that's 100. She's very vengeful. Like, y'all been watching this shit for months now, and everything is a calculation. Ain't that the truth, Elaine? You can lead a horse to water, but you cannot make him drink. You are so right. Because it's like, when he denied you in December, you tried that. First of all, when he said he didn't want to really, you know, like, he was tired of arguing, fussing, fighting, and all this stuff, and the tote stuff happened and all that bullshit. It was like, you got revenge on him by saying, because you couldn't go through them phones, you found a way to make him pay, and took revenge out saying he broke your finger. Right, Randy. Then in December, he denied you getting back with you in December and only had sex with you. And then you start talking to Janelle in January, trying to make him jealous. Then you went and talked to his brother to get the marriage back together, also before you and Janelle got too serious. And he said, no, bro, thanks for trying, but I'm not interested. And what did she do? She comes out saying, oh, your cancer was fake. You really didn't have cancer. She starts trying to spend all this time with his daughter, Desharia, and throwing it in his face. Like, everything was fucking calculated. That's it, and that's all. That's it, and that's all. It's everything was for revenge. Everything was for a payback. You know what I mean? The baby daddy, the first baby daddy wouldn't leave his first wife for you. So then you brought out allegations he was abusing you. The sister's husband wouldn't leave the sister and choose you. So allegations he abused you at 8 years old. But you only told somebody at the age of 16, which happened to be your mother, who unfortunately is no longer here to vouch for that. Guess what? It's the same thing Sierra said. The only person I told was my sister. Her sister is no longer with us. So both of y'all only told people who would in the future no longer be able to, you know, back up your story. It's almost like you and Sierra sit in a room and said, okay, we're going to say this happened, And people gonna ask us, did we ever tell anyone? Who you gonna say you told? I'm gonna just use my mother, cause can't nobody ask her. Well, you right, that's a good one, girl. I'm gonna use my sister, cause can't no, you know what I mean? Like, it's creepy. You feel me? It's creepy as hell. And cause it's cult like she gotta be a witch, cause she got too many people believing the wrong shit. It's a cult at this point. Yeah. Yeah, I'm finish my smoke me one more cigarette, finish this piece of blunt, and then I'm gonna lay it down because I know I'm gonna regret this in the morning. I'm gonna hang with y'all like 10 more minutes and I'm gonna roll out. But yeah, until she sees the error away, she won't change. You are so very right, Elaine. And it's sad. And at this point, I'm asking, I'm sick of it. You know what I'm saying? And I've already told people I'm cool with, it's going to, I'm hoping that I keep the channel as entertaining as I do when I talk about this story or whatever, and as animated. But honestly, if people don't want to check in, fuck it. But I gotta also protect myself not getting drained. I don't want to be on. I've been on this story about a month. I think I've been doing content on this story for a month, maybe 6 weeks now. And I don't want to wake up and see that I've been talking about these people for a year and a half. I'm not gonna do it. So, it's time for people to just let it die out. You know what I'm saying? Amora can sit over there and run her mouth all she wants, but if we're not responding, if the content creators is not feeding into her shit, then they'll lose interest. Like if the Beehive people ain't got no reason to be a cult, you know, then they'll die out and shut the hell up. It'll get boring to everybody, and everybody will move the fuck on. Call the other day, I was done. Me too, honey. Me too. So that's truly how I feel about it, y'all. Like we have to protect, you know, we have to protect their sanity. Uh, we have to protect their sanity, and we can't sit here and let shit fall. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all got to admit, it's. But yeah, it's been a whole year almost, and I'm like, let's just cut the shit, cause I mean, I've been giving all the warnings I can that I've been trying to hang on. I promise y'all I have, but I'm to the point where I'm like, yo, whether the people like it or not, I've got to move on to some greener pastures. I don't even want to always be covering like negative shit either. Sorry, y'all. I'm just washing my hands real quick, and we'll get back into the light. I agree with you, Mr. Lane. I sure do. So, you know, basically, I just it's the ball is in Robert's stick. Unfortunately, I'm not that interested in this couple that every little single thing that happens within or these people. Like I fucks with Robert and Kevin and all of them, and I will. tap into whatever needs to be tapped into when it needs to be tapped into, but just in continuation and constantly every single day, hours and hours. I'm just not into it. I'm just not into it. You know? Sorry, I had to respond to my husband. It is itch for the birds. I will still be nosy. I agree, Brandy. You know what I mean? That's what I want to do. So I'm trying to go ahead and put out friendly warnings. Like, you know, I am definitely coming to a close on this. Like, can touch base with it here and there, but just for it to be the constant focus every single. Sorry, y'all. The live had messed up. Yes, it do. And I just like I said, I'm agree with you, Brandy. I want to get back to playing games, having fun. You know, I like me and my husband, we get together and dance and just, you know, shoot the shit and talk and, you know, all that kind of stuff. I don't want to keep drowning myself and missing out on having a good time. Like, this ain't a fun conversation. I've had to make it fun, you know, with skits and things like that. But other than that, y'all, it's not. It's becoming more draining and annoying. It's not even draining for me, actually. Because again, it doesn't really affect me directly. It just affects me as a human who doesn't want to see somebody hurt, that doesn't want to see somebody getting taken advantage of and lied on and all that kind of stuff. That affects us all. Oh, thank you so much, Brandy. Thank you so much. And yeah, that's what who we are. We like to have fun and things like that. So, you know, we gotta sit here every day and everybody is annoyed, talking shit to each other, like stuff like that. That shit is not really smooth. It's not really the life that I live. I'm a positive person and I don't spend my days like breaking nobody down and all of that. I have had fun with it, like doing skits and you know, I've had to make it interesting. But thank you so much, Elaine. Thank you so much, Brandy, for both of y'all's support. Very much so. It's so appreciated. And that's how we gonna kick it, you know. I want us to talk about great things and I want to learn from you know, about y'all and y'all learn about me and um you know, just do fun things together and you know, that's it, that's all. Like shit, it's not rocket science, it's shit. Let's just enjoy each other and like I said, this ain't a happy conversation anymore. It's just a bunch of annoying voices and shit going back and forth and back and forth. And hey, let's just live. So I didn't know you was still there for a second. Yes, back and forth, and nobody's getting anywhere. And at this point, you guys and anybody else, content creators and everybody, shit, it's time to leave it alone and let Robert and Brianna handle their shit from here. Everybody just back away from the whole situation, and maybe they might can actually get somewhere if it's not always people looking in, watching and giving their opinion. Take the people out of your lives for a little bit. And this even might go for you too, Robert. Like all y'all as a whole might need to step back from I know this is where y'all make y'all money and all this stuff, but right now it's a greater thing that's important, and that's the kids. So take a step back from it and see if y'all can get further without having millions of people in your business. And it may take two to do it. Right, Brandy. It may take the both of y'all to step back. Give it a month. The people and the fans still gonna be here waiting, doing whatever they do. But you gotta both of y'all have to put your family first and the kids first And Brianna, you're gonna have to stop being immature about it and putting the kids in the middle of y'all shit because they ain't got nothing to do with it. Y'all marriage not being able to go the long haul has nothing to do with him as a father. And it's just time that you grow up. Stop using the kids. And you ladies on your panels have got to stop acting like this stuff is not on Brianna because it is. She brought it to the forefront and it's all over the place now. And we're tired, okay? We're tired of y'all. We're tired of it. We're tired of them. So in conclusion, let's move on to some funner things and better things and enjoy life together. That's it. That's all. And on that note, guys, I'm going to go to sleep because I have to be up early in the morning. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I love you so very much. And you knew that already. So, let's just put our fingers together and hope that, oh, I still got my cigarette to hit before I go to night-night. My half a cigarette. Trying to finish my piece of blank. But, yeah, you know what I mean? Let's just do some other shit. And I hope that the other content creators can join in on that. Like, yo, just let it fucking go. And let Amora sit over there and, say what she say and do what she do. Let's just let her do it. Just, stop it for a while. Like, maybe we got to be like our, how they saying, breathe is their leader. Well, of course, Robert is not our leader, but maybe we should take a page out of the book of the person who we're fighting hard for by just leaving it alone. You know what I mean? Ignoring it like he does. And good night, luscious lips. Good night, sweetheart. But yeah, leave it alone. Shit, he not talking about this shit every day for hours and hours and hours and hours. And he is the motherfucker who's going through it. Even Kevin Wesley, he ain't spending hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours in a row talking about it, making compilations on this shit. They're the ones, if anybody should be able to do this shit, and they're both content creators, it should be them. But they're even getting their pages striked, taken, and all this different stuff for doing the very things that we're doing, and they are in it. So it's got to be a point where, look, we've done all that we can do. You know what I mean? This shit is a broken record at this point. And we should all collectively be ready to move the fuck on. For it looks like we're not really trying to support each other, but we are. It's just some of us that feels it's time to put this shit to fucking bed. That's it. From here, the truth can handle it. I strongly feel like. Now, I don't mind getting out here if motherfuckers keep putting my name in their mouth or something. You know what I'm saying? It might be a little harder than I'm talking about right now. But for right now, I really don't give a fuck. I don't know these people. I don't know any of these people. I'm fighting for the truth. And I've said all that I can say. Like, now it's to the point where, motherfuckers talking about people boogers and shit. Like, I'm fucking done. Like, I am done. This is went to a very disgusting, gross place. Right, Elaine. So that's where it's about to be from here on out. Like, I'm done with toxicity, or at least some new things. We can still fight crimes together, y'all. But it's like we've done this with them for 10 months. Now it's in Latruth's court. That's all I'm saying. There ain't how much more evidence do anybody need? If this can't get it, won't shit will. Period. That's it. That's all. If this ain't enough to make some shit happen, then we just it's over with. Anyway, I strongly feel like we've done enough. And I hope that's not like offensively saying, I'm just saying it's just never gonna stop if both sides keep going on and on and on and on and on. You say something, then I'm gonna say something, then you say something, then I'm gonna say something. At some point, how about I'm gonna choose to just shut the fuck up? Like, somebody at some point gotta choose just to shut the fuck up and keep it pushing. Let them talk. They're pointless and useless people. You mean shit. Good night, Brandy. Good night, sweetheart. So yeah, I hope when y'all go to other content creators' pages or whatever, y'all let them know that this is just a small suggestion, to just let's let it go. See what it does for a week of just not covering this shit at all. At all. At all. Not even LaTruth is making bread talking about her all day long. So why the fuck can't we do other shit? I mean, we can, but you know what I mean? The subscribers should, still want to rock with you if they fuck with your channel. Yeah, let her crumble. Because we keeping them in motion and they keeping her in motion. So at this point, if y'all don't see it, if I can't make it any more clear, how about this? We've been trying it this way. We've been doing it this way. And we have been successful, right? But now let's give something else a try by not putting no motion over there. You know what I mean? Everybody over here racking up thousands and thousands of views a day, making her more and more relevant. People that don't know shit will run into these videos and like, who the fuck is Rihanna? Why everybody talking about her? Calling this, who is this girl that's a narc? Who is this girl that, we putting the motion over there. We have to take the motion away from there and let it go. Just even if it's for a week. Everybody just focus on something else. Might be hard. It could be the littlest thing that happened, and it's like everybody rushes to their lives. We have to stop. Let some shit build up. And it ain't gonna, let it get interesting. You know what I mean? Maybe she'll fuck up even harder if we sit back and just not be staring, waiting, like watching paint on the wall. Like, no, let's take a break from it. And I bet we all gonna come back even stronger for it. Good night, Elaine. Good night, everyone. I'm just taking y'all out with a bang because when my cigarette over, I'm going too. But yeah, let's let it fucking go and see what they do. I can't keep doing it, It's like I heard this shit. It's like the same shit every day plus maybe one extra piece of information. Like, this be going on for hours and hours and hours. Brianna is right. It's time to leave her name out of our mouths for a while and take a fucking rest. You know what I mean? Take a fucking rest. Like, because at this point, it's Robert that gotta see his children. You know what I'm saying? It's Robert that has to do what he needs to do to show these judges, hey, you know what I mean? Like, she's doing the most and da. She's done this to people, done that to people. I don't think she should have the same platform she's coerced these crimes and organized these crimes on, period. Either that or Robert, you still gonna be having to go through it. Like, therefore, I don't want to keep having to defend what you can, make happen to cease. Yeah, period. So, we know you innocent. Now I need you to take all this evidence so the judge know that the shit that you've inflicted. That's it, that's all. We ain't gotta keep going back and forth. We don't need no more videos. We don't need no more compilations and rundowns. Like, damn, if ain't nobody got it yet, they never gonna get it. Let's move on. There's plenty of more people doing stupid shit in the world that we can cover. Like, damn, and way more interesting than that. LaTruth already done won this battle. You got what you need to prove what the hell is going on. So I'm not belittling the case now. I'm saying you've got 9 months of people compilating everything they know to compilate for you, my brother. Take it and run with it straight to them damn courtrooms and make an example out of the person who's trying to destroy you. Period. or else let us know that you cool with whatever, and then we will shut the fuck up because we fighting for you and your truth. Now, if the hell, if you're not gonna put your foot on the neck, then damn, I'm not gonna sit here and continue putting my foot on her neck without your foot on her neck too. So that's only right. Other than that, you got my full support, brother. And I'm always gonna be here in the break room 411 wrecked. I be wrecked. But until then, you got what you need. And that's it. Ain't no need to keep doing this shit every day. These panels and shit every day, every day, every day. What did the more say today? What is Brianna doing today? And like, honey, all this shit going on, and we stuck on her and food, how she cook. Like, that shit starts to sound stupid to me. Like, who gives a fuck how you cook? I don't gotta eat that shit. Exactly, Lane. And it wastes yes, Brandy. It wastes too much time. Like, it wastes too much time. You know what I mean? Because it started getting where people are arguing about the wrong shit. And it's like, dude, what topic are we even on? Like, people are getting called stupid names, people getting their addresses up and backgrounds up and going to jail and pages taken. Like, all this shit is bullshit at this point. And it could have been stopped and ceased. So I'm over it at this point. I can't keep doing this. Like, this ain't gonna consume my life. I got a whole life going on, like a whole crib getting remodeled that I'm about to have to put together, get furnished and get shit right. And hunt. I got a whole life out here that I could be documenting and enjoying instead of sitting here like having to be careful what you say because people doing dumb shit. And hell no, fuck y'all. I'm ready to move on from this shit. The truth, run it up in court, take all this evidence, and we gonna leave it at that. Like, period. I can't do more work than anybody else out here, like than the people in it. So I can't no more. So with that said, that's what the fuck I said. And I hope everybody still pull up and we gonna still have fun and y'all can still, of course, go wherever the story is that you want to oh wow, Brandy, I'm very, very, very sorry to hear that. I'm very my condolences. Yes, Elaine, that's all I'm saying. Like, I can't waste all my days proving your point, and you not on your page dropping these receipts, like, or your YouTube page, like, you should be sharing all the receipts. Yes, sweetheart. My deepest condolences. Like, you should be on your page sharing all of this information. You should be putting the word out for yourself. Like, we put in your life's word out, supporting you, and you're not even sharing the content. The content creators is asking other people to share it, but the person who's going through it ain't sharing it. Like, you put in people that's dancing to your music and stuff, which ain't nothing wrong with this kid, Rob. I ain't coming for you, and I love you too, but like, I can't like try to figure out how to solve your issue. If let me know what isn't an issue for you, because I don't want to be fighting too many cases on your issue that ain't an issue for you. I don't know. Make it, period. Like, because I feel like if anybody should be sharing all these this evidence on anybody's page, it should be you. Am I right or am I wrong? I mean, I don't see a lot of this stuff all on your page. Like, y'all see this, like, showing the people who are on your team, that's on your page. Like, you have told them before, go to YouTube and you know, if y'all want to see the truth, because people on Facebook don't really do their homework like the people on YouTube do. Well, share the shit on YouTube to the people on your Facebook so they can get it. There might be a couple motherfuckers that just ain't seen the evidence that is going on. This is not the same motion on YouTube as it is on Facebook. So if they not coming over here to it, bring it to them. Like, you might can't put all the lives of people cussing and fussing or whatever, but there's plenty of compilations of videos that people are not arguing, cussing, no panels, just straight evidence. Put that shit on your page so that the Facebook people can get it and see what's going on. Then they gonna come over here and see what's going on. So you is also gonna bring us viewers and shit. If you put the shit on your page, like, y'all go check out such and such, go check out Retta, go check out Lupa, go check out The Break Room, check out Sweet Ma, look at this, see what Ashley D put, see what Latae put, see what Harmony Speech put, see what Ashley Chess put, see what Chatty Catty put, Kathy put, like, all of them. You know, you should be bringing all this hard work shit. If anybody you should be sharing your viewers with is us, not the whole asshole that stole them. Like, there was no way she sat here and just got started and done ran up 3.2 million, and y'all been on this shit doing this shit for how long? And both sitting under a mill, you and your brother. There's something fishy about this shit. Something is real fishy about this shit. Brandy, I thought you said you was going night. You and Elaine. Thank you. It's sometimes you gotta really think about that shit. Like, I don't mind doing what I'm doing for my brother, but it's like I had to think about that as I was talking to y'all. I just realized that. I'm like, Brandy is still in the chat. But I had just thought about that when I was sitting here talking about y'all. Like, wait a minute. Like, we doing a whole lot of shit going on over here, and you are not even fighting, like, standing up for us. Like, I don't mean to say that how it's coming out, y'all. But I feel like you gotta fight for us like we fighting for you. Motherfuckers is getting a whole lot of beefs, getting it at now. You're not asking nobody to do this shit. We did make this choice. But at the same time, it's like, rightfully so. You know what I mean? Like, if it wasn't for all the commotion and shit, like, even Robert said it's a lot of shit he didn't even know was going on. That he didn't even know was going on until he seen a content creator put it up. You didn't even know the picture of your shrimp was going around until this happened or that happened. So it's like, damn. You know what I mean? You gotta show up and show more love to, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It just seemed like you would be sharing it on your page, Rob, and showing the people. I don't know. If you can't for some reason, or if it's something I'm missing, just let me know. Hit my inbox up. There's something, let me know. Your brother know who I am on Facebook, and y'all let me know. But otherwise, it just look like, you know, you is ignoring and living your best life, and we out here like, fight the power. Fight the power. You know what I'm saying? We over here scrapping this shit on these panels and shit, and you over there go on dates and shit. It's people losing sleep, putting these compilations together, these videos together, honey. You're not even sharing this shit on your page or even on your YouTube page, because these streets move differently. But, you know, you should have a lot more of this action going on your page, because it's your shit. Because if we don't need to be doing this, if it's useless to you and you don't care, let us know. That's it. That's all. We don't mind doing this for you, but it's just seeming like if you're not going to use it or use it for your advantage, so, you know, to get the justice for what you went through, it's no point of us continuing to do it. That's all. That's just how I personally feel. Like, I do not mind, but I need to know that you care, that you in it with us, you in the fight with us. Like, your brother over here scrapping on these panels with us, you know what I'm saying? It's look, people boxing and shit on these motherfuckers, and I just need to know you in the ring with us. Like, not watching for the sidelines and shit. Is you fighting with us? Because otherwise, let me know if I need to hang up my gloves and chillax. Because, honey, it's starting to look like this is our marriage and relationship, honey. Do you let me know? What is we fighting for? Did you get the 50-50? Like, y'all got to give us more confirmation and shit. Stop making me guess. Y'all got two sides going on over here. Let your side know what's going on so we know what the fuck we need to be doing commentary on or not. What went on in court? What was the end result of the divorce decree and shit? Like, let us know, honey. You got us out here guessing and stressing, trying to piece puzzles, and you over there holding some pieces on me, Robert. Come on over here to the upper room. I love you, but I just need to make sure you out here scrapping with me. That's it. That's all. And if you not, I get that too. Because it's just like, I'm about done, I'm done. Shit. Like, damn. Fuck, I done did skits, I done did puppet shows, I done sat in the tote for 5 hours, put the tote on my head. I done did a whole lot of shit, honey. I done reenacted this shit for you, all this stuff. And I'm just saying, you out of here because you peeping. You gotta go. I don't like peepers. And I can't pronounce your name. But yeah, that's it. Like, shit, this shit getting tiresome. You know what I mean? Like, this ain't how, I've been cussing people out left and right. I just feel like, damn, is you out here with me or not? Because, Rob, you been real quiet, and that's okay. I love you. I love your positivity and how you just try to stay true to the game. That's cool. But all I'm telling you is if all this shit that we doing ain't going to matter to your case, if this not shit that you particularly care about, let us know. Because we over here like 17,000. We got like fucking 25 damn inspector gadgets out here on the case. Trying to goddamn be on these motherfuckers' asses and shit. I'm starting to like be like, shit, do I need to be up here arguing with strangers and shit over your shit? If you not, shit, I'm gonna start singing I'm in Dubai too. Shit. Fuck, now I like how you roll, and I like how you keep it G'd up and all that good stuff, I do like how you move. I'm just saying I'm gonna start moving accordingly, cause, honey, I'm tired of giving them the energy. I don't think they deserve this much energy from us, if that means anything. You know what I mean? They don't deserve all this energy. It's too much. So, with that said, y'all, I'm pretty much done. And I'm gonna, if I go live tomorrow, it's funny, my phone just did something weird. It's like getting dark and light. Yes, because the things they doing, y'all just wanna know. He has y'all back. Or, I don't want to be like do a mixed styles on them. I don't want to be like mixed styles, like nigga, where's there a clout? No, I'm just saying, you feel me? Like it ain't even about us or no shout outs and shit like that. It's me just wondering, is this shit useful to you or not? Because that's the only reason why I've been doing it. Like, I've been trying to wrap it up, and I do like quick spiels of everything that's been happening during my segments. Like, so no matter what video you're watching, you get reminded of all the shit that this bitch has done. So I try to be real, I guess, diligent with that instead of just picking apart every little thing that happens. I try to, you know, you know, I don't want it to come off like in a mixed styles way, like, dude, we doing all this work for you, and then, no, you ain't ask us. Unlike Rihanna, you didn't ask us to do any of this. But I just want to know: does it serve any purpose to you for us to be doing it? Like, instead of just, you know, coming over, reading it, engaging, things like that. But is this shit like shit that is helping you? And that's it. That's all. Because I don't really think people are doing it for fun and monetization. It's like this shit struck a chord with people. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's too much beef and drama that, going on behind it. And it's like, shit. I don't, truth be told, I don't know these people. Like, this for shit. I go for kin folks, stuff like that. But it's like the all this dirty ways people are playing. I don't want to be in danger nor have to put somebody in danger. You know what I mean? Behind this, situation has now just become kind of silly. Like, especially when on her end she was not abused, and no, on his end, okay, he got out, he living his life. So now it's like what's happening is just silly to me now. Like, what are we doing? Why are we still here? You know? Cause that's one thing I ain't gonna do. I ain't putting my life on the line for this bullshit. Like, no. And because if anything, like, my life got to be on the line, that means whoever got my life on the line, life on the line. That's straight like that. You know what I mean? So it's best to, like, hey, I've done all I can do, and I don't fear no fucking body. I'm just bored. You know what I mean? Like, I can do this shit talk all motherfucking day long for fun on a comedic level. You know what I mean? But now it's like, yeah, let's keep that up, but let's do something else or with somebody else, about somebody else. Like, I cannot offer this to y'all every single day. And y'all don't ask it. I'm saying the people who just can't let it rest a little bit. Like, imagine seeing how quiet, these streets get when motherfuckers ain't talking about this shit. You know? If we not talking about this shit, guess what happens? We get more recipes from Lupop. We get to see more crafts and decor and stuff that Retta does. We get to see more of that. We get to see more of Sweet Ma's paintings and just the different other talents that so many people have on here. So many people do different things, you know what I mean? Including myself. Like, I love doing my workout videos. I love doing my TV series reviews and my 90-second news and stuff like that, So I'm like, we get to see more of good shit and not just arguing like a bunch of people all over the world, the United States, just arguing. Like, can't nobody pull up on nobody. I mean, they can, but really, what are you fighting for? What are you beefing for? What are you doxing for? Like, what's the meaning of this? But yeah, I love y'all. I'm about to put it to a close because I gotta get up. in a couple of hours. But I love hanging out with y'all, and I thank y'all for hanging out with me. And come tomorrow, like I'm gonna be getting into some other things. And like I said, I enjoy giving tidbits. And last night we talked. Nana Bay was here, asked me about budgeting and savings, and we talked about that. We talked about safety precautions and things. It was really great conversation, and I want us to start doing more of that. Like, you know, talk about what movies we're watching, what's our favorite series, favorite makeup, hair products, like, you know, share recipes and dishes with each other, and have fun with the men too, and play games and stuff. So that's what I want to get into, y'all. And I hope y'all are along for the journey. And that's it. That's all, man. I'm done. I mean, I ain't really got nothing more to give it now or in a little while. Something major happen, we'll come back, we'll touch down. But until then, as far as little things trickling down here or there, it serves me no justice, no purpose to waste energy and to talk about those things. Like, let's give it a few minutes in the beginning of the live if that's what people need. And then let's just move on to some stuff. Like, it's just, I can't no more. So I love y'all, and I wish y'all all the best of rest. I gotta go get some sleep or I regret it in the morning. Find my keys too, so I can lock up the house. But yeah, y'all. So at this point, I really don't feel like wasting all these viewers' energy constantly like arguing or talking shit about people. Like, it's so much more to grow and so much more to know, so much more to understand, figure out, and share with each other. Like, we got so much to offer each other, y'all, and so much to give. So let's just focus on those types of things and do real women shit in here. You know what I mean? And grown shit, because we got men being here too. So, have, ladies' nights and, kick it. Shit. That's it. That's all. I love y'all. Thank y'all for hanging in the chat with me all night. Tip the gift, and I'm out.